streaming today. Oh, what do you mean installing one of 15 updates? I need to change the thumbnail real quick. I apologize in advance. I know. Because I use Restream.io, I've already explained this. I have to do things manually, which is annoying to say the least, but it's fine. Everything will be okay. I just need to find the thumbnail that I was gonna use. I should have done this a little bit earlier. I apologize. I think it was this. Yeah, we're playing Highlander Hunter today. If you guys couldn't see from me hovering Hunter, that is a Highlander Hunter deck. It is one that runs, I'll just show you guys the deck list while I do the thumbnail real quick. But it's one that runs 2 buzzards. It does run a duplicate because the buzzard is just so good with the card draw and everything. Not new expansion today. Legend today, question mark? Part, like 8. But don't worry, I'll get there. I'll get there one of these days. Don't question it, it'll be okay. Thumbnail put in. And we are good to, no, gosh darn it. That's the wrong one. Gosh darn it. I'll queue for a game in just a second though. Where is it? That seems it, okay. And save. Coolio, we are ready to go. Coolio, we are ready to go. This isn't my list, by the way. It is Pizza's list. I will put that in the description. I will put that in the description right now. And it'll be in the description when I end up making this a video as well. So stay tuned. Hopefully I do hit Legend today. And if not, well, I guess I quit Hearthstone forever. Have Tobin decks, the Hearthstone deck tracker, and so you guys can see chat.
The penalty for treason.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this. Just all right, we're good to go. All right, so I actually don't know 100% what I keep. I think I basically hard mulligan to try to find the buzzard because the buzzard is the only thing that keeps me back from having Highlander, and I get rid of everything else. Against a Shaman, this is gonna be an interesting game for sure. But if I can find the buzzard, we're in a good spot. Okay, I could coin it out turn 1. I don't have to though. I do like Defense Attorney. Nathanos is probably easier to pronounce than that. We'll play this on 2. We could also play this on 2 and then give this rush on 3, possibly. Probably going Highlander because they forged. I don't assume that they're gonna be going, I don't assume that they're gonna be going, what's it called? I'll play that. I think it's just better to have a minion on the board than the location. It's not that important. But I don't assume they're gonna be going OTK and run a forge card. But how's it going, everybody? Hey, Lauren, how's it going? Why did he have to lose an expansion series? I root for you every week. Look, I'll get there. Just give me a minute. I'm doing what I can in the expansion series, okay? So everybody just calm down for a little bit. We're not gonna do anything with the location. I don't think they have any cleaves, so doesn't worry. Just wait. The expansion series. Look, okay, the reason why I'm worse in the expansion series right now currently is because I didn't play Hearthstone that far back. I forgot how good the Sludge Belcher was. I just didn't play Hearthstone that much during that time. I'd play occasionally in Arena during class, but I barely played. So I think that was just a knowledge gap. And it caused me to potentially lose a couple of weeks in a row. But don't worry, no spoilers. But I may or may not lose every single one for the next, like 5. I'm kidding. We're gonna play the ETC. Probably play Dirty Rat. I don't think I'll need Stranglethorn Heart. I think that'll take too long to get to that point. I think Dirty Rat to try to disrupt the combo is probably best. And then it's just gonna go bonk, bonk. Nothing we can do here. But no, in all seriousness, I do think that there is a little bit of like a knowledge gap there. And as we get more towards what's in standard now, because I play more competitively than he does, I think that it'll swing in my favor, hopefully soon. But hey everybody, how's it going? Belcher got the 1 health buff. Yeah, it's true. I do have Rustrat Viper in here, which is relevant for sure. Conjured Arrow is not available yet. Another Messenger Buzzards. Interesting. I could rush into this with this and then kill that off. Could also go Star Power. I could also go Tracking and see if I get Rust-Rot Viper. Does this draw me a beast or a minion? It does draw me a beast. Give me Rust? Not a huge fan of that.
I can't hear you.
This seems weird, but hear me out. It's smart. We're gonna give it +2 attack and rush. We're gonna go bonk. Hopefully get Rust Rot. We don't. Bonk. Hopefully get Rust Rot. We don't. Okay. Well, that didn't go very well at all. I was hoping to get Rust Rot Viper there.
I have no time for games.
That kind of sucks. I guess I'll Hero Power and pass. That actually sucks quite a bit. I was really hoping to get Rust Rot Viper. I drew an extra 3 cards that turn, some of which were beast specific. I only have 2 other beasts in the deck. I feel like statistically it was pretty likely that I'd get that, but oh well. I really wanted to destroy that weapon. I mean, I could still draw into it. Like, it's not doomed, but it's not great either. If I play you and Conjured Arrow there, I might overdraw, which is kind of bad. I might have to just waste the coin.
Victory is in my grasp.
I don't really want to play you yet. I want to play you like next turn. It could be Forge, play this, play that to kill this off. No, because then I'm still going to overdraw. I do want to kill off this so he can't bounce it back to his hand, though. Then this goes here. I am going to have to coin and just waste it, but it's okay. It's no biggie. I'm actually way lower than I would like to be. Also, not drawing a Hollow Hound is so demoralizing. Like, I just got really unlucky with what I got, I think. And it's okay. I just got pretty unlucky with the things that I generated, but it's fine. It's no biggie. I can kill it off with the 5/5, or the 5/1 rather, sorry. I can play this and give it Rush. Yelling Yodeler is quite solid. Could also just be Star Power here. And then with 2 mana left, go like Bestial Madness. Boom, into Star Power. Really? I don't hit Astalor? That sucks. Wow! I'm gonna have to give this Rush then so I can kill that off. That really is lame. I guess I could have killed the 4/5 off first. No, that was bad ordering. I should have killed the 4/5 off first. Okay. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, you're gonna target that. Hopefully you just make it stronger. Does nothing. That's pretty good. You're able to do 2 more damage to my face. Okay. That was pretty good for them. That was actually very good for them. Where the... Dude, I'm so mad. I drew so many, like, specific cards and just didn't find Rust-Rot Viper. And because of that, I don't think I'm able to win the game. Because I got so unlucky. This is just an unlucky game. This cleaves and kills both. I have 4 mana left to do what? 4 mana left to go Titan Forge Traps, I guess? Terrible. Terrible options. That dies to Astalor. No, yeah, this is just awful. I think 25 packs would be better than 15. 15 is usually only 1 legendary. I kind of agree. I think 15 packs is better. I think 10 packs is better because you guaranteed 1 legendary. I mean, I guess I live with 1 zombie. All you do is plan for the other thing with Reno Hunter game plan, set up the burst combo. I mean, I don't necessarily think that's 100% true. Fuck off, dude. How am I this unlucky? Where is Restaurant Viper? Where are the actual good cards? Like, why can't I play things? What the fuck is going on here? Where's Reno? Where's Hollow Hound? Where's Restaurant Viper? I literally have like 3 cards in the deck that I actually wanted to draw and I drew none of them. Maybe we can get Hollow Hound off of this, I guess. It's possible to get a 6-mana one. That's decent, but not useful. Give it Rush. Boo. What? Oh, there it is. Give me Hollow Hound. Give me Hollow Hound. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. Never mind. Deal 20. I'm at 4. This probably kills me. I'm dead to so many things. Wait, why would you not just deal 20 damage to that? Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, okay. There's a little bit more damage, sure.
I have endured.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different cards save me and I just don't draw any of them. Okay. No, it's fine. It's first game of the day. It's fine. Happens. Sometimes you just draw the most unlucky possible, and it's okay. Good counter for Aggro Paladin. This one's good for Hunter. It's true. This one's pretty good. Titan Forge Traps, we can coin that out turn 1, or we can coin out the Forge turn 1 and then play it. I guess I could have kept the Kennels, but it's not as important to me. We got Restaurant Viper, finally, but it's in the wrong matchup. And Hollow Hound. Yay! If we had drawn either of those last game, we actually win. So sad. Ecore tilted? Look, I am tilted. I had 5 cards in my deck that I actively wanted to draw that would have saved the game. And I had 10 cards left in my deck, and I had been wanting them for the past like 5 turns. And I drew extra cards because of Messenger Buzzard. And I still just like didn't find it and I lost. Of course I'm gonna be tilted about that. It's just so depressing. Like I had Reno, okay, I'm already getting tilted from it, it's fine. Sometimes you get unlucky and you don't draw the cards that you need, and it's okay. I'm gonna look for Explosive Trap off of this, if you don't mind. Magnetic and a Rush. We don't really need that right now, but it could be good with like a Hollow Hound later. Boom, Explosive Trap, please. Sure. Guess Wandering Monster so that way I can dodge an attack. That sucks. Okay. I get a 4-2. I'm able to kill off these things. I only take 5 damage this way, which is nice, but it's still not great. Give me a Divine Shield minion or something. Whatever. It's fine. I have to fight for a board here. It's pretty doomed. I mean, maybe I can get a good Hollow Hound out there, but it's pretty doomed. They trade that away, which is fine. I once again am just in a bad spot. You're good. You're just not very good right now. I can't not play anything, so we're gonna have to play that to fight for board. We have to play that to just fight for board. I can kill that and he doesn't get any extra stuff off of it, which is nice. I can also do star power to kill off both of these, and then hopefully this kills off a thing. Because he'll only get a 3-drop, might as well. Well, I guess I can't kill it off, but we'll still hit it once. Okay. Already played Restaurant Viper too. Love to see it. This will kill that off. He could play Restaurant Viper, but he traded his away. You hit Legend with Curse Warlock? That's kind of impressive, actually, not gonna lie. Hitting Legend with Curse Warlock in today's meta, where Warlock is kind of bad, is insane. I'm hoping they play another minion. You're just playing that for tempo? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do I need to get off of this? I don't want to die. I think I need to heal, but I can't quite kill that off. I am most likely dead. Let's do this and see if we can find anything. Any death rattles? I don't think so, no.
Victory is in my grasp.
Draw 2.
I have no time for games.
I mean, this kills that off. And I live, which is good. I can also go Bestial Madness or Castle Kennels. Obviously, this comes down and we rush into this. I'm gonna say we just play Castle Kennels because it can give me more total damage right away. He played this without a Forge, which is nice. I just need to not take 7 damage or 5 more damage this turn. Which is hard, but not impossible. Okay. Alright. Not great. Maybe they were dumb and they picked zombies because they want to kill a minion that I play. You wanna know what would help me right now? A lot of different things. A lot of different things would fucking help me right now, and I'm not drawing any of them.
Victory is in my grasp.
I think I just hope for zombies. I hope they misplayed and picked zombies. No, we'll go with this. Whatever. That heals me too, which is relevant, and then I hero power so that way they don't get what's it called, so that way they don't get hidden meaning, and we're still at 7. Okay, I go down to 5. All right. Shit.
Victory is in my grasp. In Ashara's name.
If only I had a cheap fucking minion to play. If only. It's GG, I've already lost. It's freezing. I lost. Oh, bait. Maybe not. Maybe not freezing. It's not freezing? Holy shit, I'm alive! Oh my god! We're so back! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, I've been so demoralized this game, but if I win this, it's been brought back. Yeah, I played the spell first for Panther, it's true. Oh my gosh, this can maybe kill you off. I should have done this. I should have done this. I could have healed an extra. I could have done a little bit. Oh my gosh. I'm trolling, man. Do they get Rust Rot? Oh, they don't get Rust Rot. Oh, you're also Highlander. The crazy thing is I haven't drawn a Death Rattle card yet, so I can't even play Defense Attorney. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb.
Victory is
Holy shit. Alright, destroy my lifesteal weapon, I guess. Destroy my lifesteal weapon, I guess. And, don't heal too. That way I can kill this off. Boom, pass. I'll take it, I guess. A Death Rattle minion would be fantastic. Reno would be fantastic. A lot of things would be fantastic, actually. Cool. Cool.
in Asura's name.
Boom. We draw a card, boom. And then I don't want to take 6 damage, but I guess it doesn't matter. Motion denied. Yeah. Dude, like, I'm just drawing so much worse than my opponent. It's crazy. It's actually insane. I haven't even drawn my duplicate yet, so fuck off. This is so shitty. This is so stupid. Like, how? We're running the exact same deck. How do you draw that much better than me? God damn, dude. Also, I didn't waste my win condition, Marcus. I'm gonna be rude to chat. I'm telling you right now. I'm already pissed off, so don't type to me. Like, oh, why did you do that? Oh, why did you do this? Oh, you should have done this. Just don't do it, or I'm gonna flame the shit out of you because you're making a bad play anyway.
Oh, this is the life.
The penalty for treason is death.
Get rid of everything here. None of these cards are very good. We want to have something that we can actually play early on. I do love having the Messenger Buzzard. This card, not drawing a copy of this card means your Highlander is not active, which I learned the hard way. So you definitely need this as early as possible. And it draws you cards, which is great, and can combo off with the Defense Attorney, which is nice in some situations. Can you send the deck code? It's in the description. Boop. Kill off the 2/1 next turn, hopefully. Can I just say, I think this card right here is like the #1 card that needs to be nerfed in Druid. I don't even think I mind a lot of the other cards that much. I think this card right here, or the one that just died, is the most problematic card in Druid. It's got like one of the highest mulligan win rates of any card in the game. It's insane. Not to mention the fact that it's also just like a good card for tempo. Like, it doesn't make sense why it exists. We'll play 3 of these things. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't make sense for it to be a 2-mana 2-1 that gives you a mana crystal. This card actively pisses me off every time I go against Druid, because I'm like, if they have it, first of all, they're probably a Highlander deck, which means they got it in a Highlander deck. And second, it's too strong. It's insane. You got a mulligan heavy for buzzards? Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, I didn't see Highlander Hunter have such a good win rate. Hunter has like double beast too much. I don't think that's true. It's got a really good win rate. Well, okay, really good, I use that term loosely. It's got a solid win rate. If this doesn't die, I'll play the Absorbent Parasite on it to get even more stats. That's not a great 4-drop. There are a lot of other better 4-drops, we didn't get it.
After all I've done, the future.
Oh yeah, they have 7 mana already. That's my bad. I forgot that I forgot they have 7 mana already. No, that's my bad. They have 7 mana already. That's my bad that they have that. Yeah. My bad. They have 7 mana already, and this was reduced in cost somehow for some reason. I don't even know how. Oh, it was off of the Summerflower Child. Fair enough. Like, this is just so dumb. I need to draw Reno and stat. Would I rather... No, I think I just get the Buzzard. I think I just take the Buzzard here. And then this goes here. I might take 8 damage or so, but at the end of the day, I don't think it matters too much. We just need to keep pumping things up. And like, I know that the always bigger Jormungandr is a win condition. But in that situation, where I am dead on board and I need to heal, like, it's not wasting if it's gaining me an extra 6 HP. Oh my gosh. And they drew Reno before me too. You drew both of your Highlander rewards already. Are you kidding? I drew Reno, which is nice, but they've got more mana than I do. I go boom, and then I'll go the Buzzard. It's just, I don't like that they get so much more mana. I don't like this card. Like, if they played this card 1 turn later, I just feel so much more comfortable. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play Reno to get rid of the reward, though. My hope is they try to flood the board right here and I kill everything. But no, this deck is actually pretty good. This deck actually has a solid win rate in according to the stats, and it's interesting. Holy shit.
Did that just...
And then you silence and freeze my minion? Are you kidding? That's crazy. We do get to heal up a ton off of this, though, which is nice. We'll just do that. We'll just heal, get a card. We can try to do something with the Gorgon, like, next turn. I can consecrate to kill 2 minions. I'm down. We'll kill 2 minions. It's not that big of a deal. We still can't play Reno, but it's no biggie. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Again, I know that this is a win condition, but I can't always rely on it. How much mana do I need? This is 8 mana. I mean... I can kill them maybe next turn, possibly. It's within the realm of possibilities. I just need to hope that they don't do too many things here. Leave all the minions? I mean, yeah, I probably should have left the minions. That was a misplay. I'm playing tilted right now, and I need to just focus back up. Yeah. But this is what Reno is for. I'm surprised that they run the Doomkin. I didn't expect that. But no, yeah, leaving a minion up, if I had left 2 minions up, he traded the 3/4 in. He probably would have traded one of the 3/4s in, right? Like, what probably would have happened when I played the 2/3 if I didn't consecrate is he trades the 3/4 in. Oh, that's annoying. Or he could have traded 2 2/2s in if he was smart to play around that thing, and that would have stopped that. That makes sense. I don't know. I could have forced him to play around it. No, you're 100% right. It would have forced him to make a different play. It was correct. I should have made the play that you're talking about. Yeah. Yelling Yodeler. Let's get 2 of these. We can try to go for a hidden meaning for a little bit of extra burst, possibly. Cat trick is also pretty nice. Hidden meaning. I guess technically I should have drawn a card first. Drawing a card last always is always the good play. Do I play the Rust-Rot Viper. I'm gonna say no, I don't. I think I just sit here for now. I don't really need to play anything else. I could have traded the Rust-Rot Viper. I don't know if they run it. No, there's no way they have a weapon.
Stay alert, my
Okay,
children.
I'm fine with that. If they're smart, they play something on the right side, and that's gonna be a little bit lame. How much damage can I even do with this little combo? No! How much damage can I even do with this? Not enough to win. Oh, shit.
Stay alert, my children.
I have to figure out a way to kill it. Bro! What the fuck? Wait, what? That's crazy, by the way. What the fuck? Okay, I should have played you, I guess. I could have just played it. I didn't want him to trade the 4/4 in. Holy shit. All right. So
It's so crazy. It just might work.
that's 11 damage, boom. That's not enough to win. I need to somehow kill this off. I'm gonna play boom, boom, boom. And then how much damage is that? 5, 11, 18, 19, 20. I'm still alive. Holy shit, wait, I trolled. I trolled, I needed to do that to heal. I just threw. I just threw. I didn't count the damage correctly. That's GG. That's GG. I didn't count the damage correctly. Or rather, I didn't count my mana correctly, more specifically. I'm dead. It's GG.
In their waters. Never give up. Run away.
No, it wasn't unlucky. I counted wrong. I could have killed it. I should have played lifesteal.
This is my moment.
The penalty for treason is death.
Let's see here. Keep none of these. Actually, the Titan Forge Traps is pretty good. But I don't know how well I do into this matchup. I'm gonna be honest. I think this matchup's winnable for sure. My main issue is just like if they have good removal or if they have hand interaction, I could just lose. It depends on what deck they're going. No, yeah, I messed up. I counted my damage incorrectly. I don't even know how I did that. Boom plus boom. Flood the board a little bit. Play tracking first next turn. And then probably forge this. Switcheroo, interesting. We just need to pile on damage, I guess. Bestial Madness? That's kind of the card I wanted, actually. I could go Bestial into Bursting. If they have Holy Nova, that kind of sucks, but this is just too good. That's 10 damage on turn 3. I mean, I got unlucky the first 2 games, and then that last game I played wrong. I mean, I still think I probably would have lost because they have Holy Nova. Oh. Well, okay then. Respectable. Hidden meaning plus. I don't want to say freezing trap because this is for each one played, right? You've summoned, so I don't want to go freezing. I don't want to go explosive because if he pumps it up, it doesn't die. I'll go cat trick, I guess. Interesting. They also probably have silences. How doomed am I? I should have gone explosive. I didn't expect him to play. I expected him to test out the secret first. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have died. Interesting. You're not gonna hit? Very weird. We're actually able to kill off a 2/3. Harpoon gun, we can kill off another one and dredge something to the top, which I like. I guess technically I could have played tracking first, but oops, I guess. I will 100% take Reno every time. Even though he's not active right now, I can get him to be active soon-ish. Buzzard, obviously, this goes here, and then I'll play a 2/1. It doesn't draw me anything, but it's more to just play it than anything else. We're gonna play the Buzzard plus this next turn. Oh no, but we get a 4/2, which is awesome. No, because Theldarin wasn't pumped up at all. Theldarin only had 3 attack, right? He's a 3/4. Yeah, it would not have wiped the board. It would have been close, for sure. But if I had been able to pump up Theldarin at least 1 or 2 other times, like if I had drawn Bestial Madness or if I had drawn the weapon at any point that game, it would have been significantly better. But unfortunately, that's not how it went. Boom. Let's draw a couple of cards here. That's pretty good. Another Buzzard's pretty good. I'll play it. I guess they could silence, which would be unfortunate. So maybe I don't. I'll play this. I'll take that. Hit. They could silence, so I'm not gonna play the last Buzzard. I'll wait to play the last Buzzard for a little bit, especially until after I have the Cleave guy in my hand. Also, Reno soon's gonna be good. Okay, wait. So you got a 3/6 somehow? Do I just coin out Reno? I feel like if I coin out Reno, it's not gonna be very good though. Oh, goodness gracious. That is a lot of damage. That is kind of a lot of damage. We're gonna go boom and then we'll play you and it'll give us a 6. And a 6 could be any number of things. So let's play you. Let's hit here first, see what we get. Restaurant Viper isn't that good. None of them have been the Hollow Hound, which is crazy to me. You're interesting. You're not ready yet. You are 7. You still, you could almost kill that off. And then you'd summon me another one. So it could be like boom, boom, boom. And save Spurfang.
Vengeance is near.
Because this 7 will kill this off with the 2/1, which I guess is fine. I don't need a Restaurant Viper. You're a pretty good card. It's gonna be boom plus boom, and then we'll double trade into the 6/8. I don't really want to play Reno yet because I feel like there are gonna be other important cards I'm gonna have to kill. Couldn't kill off the 5/8, but that's okay. Maybe I should have just tried to go for more damage, but hopefully I'm able to do this. The problem is these minions are so big, I guess I can't really cleave them super effectively. Weird. Okay, so I need them to keep putting... Oh, shit! Okay, we have to play Reno here. Now that Innie is gone, though, Reno is quite solid. Dear God. That is one big motherfucker. Dear goodness gracious, that is a lot of damage out of nowhere. Selective Breeder will now give me Restaurant Viper, and that is it. No, it could give me the Parasite. Yeah, we gotta go Reno here. That's too much damage. I guess maybe Hollow Hound could have maybe, or this could have maybe gotten me there, but it's not really worth it in my opinion. Oh, goodness gracious.
The legacy of the Titan shall never die.
Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Some might even say that's pretty bad, actually. Wait, I might just not be able to kill him.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Give me a 7. Well, now I can't hero power, so that sucks.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Wait. Oh, you're not a beast. You can just magnetize 2 beasts. Oh, I didn't know that. I can't hero power, because then this attacks this and it resummons everything. I guess I could coin out Restaurant Viper and just try to apply as much pressure as possible. Fuck it, why not? Send it out there. Wait a minute. Cause that hits there, but if I had hero powered his face, this dies, it resummons a bunch of things, and I would have lost. This is crazy. Cause their board's gonna be too big for me to actually be able to kill. Son of a bitch! Wait, this is all the ones that didn't, it's only gonna summon like... Oh, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. How am I losing to this, man? Poof and poof? This is not even close to enough damage. 5, 4, boom, boom. Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. I don't think there's a single card that can save me. That's crazy. They had the Holy Nova on curve. What does this guy say? Someone, for each one you played this game that didn't start in your deck? You played 3 that didn't start in your deck? Are you kidding? Or you played 4? That's nuts. 6, 8. Yeah, it's not even enough.
Crazy. It just might work.
I mean, I might be able to kill off a handful of them. I'm able to kill off a couple of the 9s, I guess. No, I'm not! This only does 8 damage. Fuck me, man. I'm still dead on board. Actually, no, yeah, GG.
Never give up. Run away.
No, this thing doesn't even have a type. It's not a mech or a beast. It's a parasite. It's not, it doesn't count as any of them, which is weird.
I'm bringing justice to this wasteland.
The penalty for treason is death.
Let's get rid of everything here. I could keep Sir Finlay to have a 1-drop at the very least, actually. And not really care what I have in my hand. I guess there are a couple of things where I would mind. But yeah, I could play Sir Finlay off rip turn 1. It won't really matter. It's just to apply pressure, and I don't really need any of these cards anyway. I'm actually pretty okay with this. Messenger Buzzard on 2 is insane. Watcher is okay, but it's not insane.
A red sun rises.
Get rid of the Divine Shield and go bonk. I don't know why, but I've been cruising through Diamond with Blood Reno. Look, I know Blood Reno is good. I just don't really... Oh, it's going to be Seal, isn't it? Oh, it's Boogie Down. That makes a lot more sense to me, actually. You know what? I take it back. That makes a lot of sense to me. Please give me something playable. Bang. You're interesting. Not gonna forge that. I need a minion on the board here. Wait. This could possibly be really good, because this is gonna give me a buzzard. Because then that gets the buff and they still get to do 5 damage phase. Yeah. Whatever. I'll do this and go for like explosive. I can go for freezing first, I guess. If I can find it. Zombies is probably more annoying for them to deal with. Explosive, please. Thank you. They're probably going to give this +2. No, they wouldn't do that. Let's just go explosive. Hope it kills that off so I take less damage because I don't want to take damage. Zombies goes off, goes boom boom. They do get to draw a card immediately, but I get to keep 2 guys up, which is nice. It's now infused, which is pretty good. And then explosive goes off. They can play 2 1/1s, which is pretty nice for them. Wait, are these zombies, I can't tell because they're golden. Are they hunter cards? Oh, they are hunter cards. You can see the tiny little green banner underneath the zombie.
Reporting for duty.
Interesting. What? Oh, it's different minions. I'm trolling. It's fine. It gives me another buzzard. I guess I could have played this first. That's my bad. I thought it would resummon me 2 zombies. I'm dumb. Wait, it specifies different? Wait. Ah, I'm so stupid. I need to read. I thought that that was so free. What was I thinking? It's okay. I play the, I'll play this dude. I'll get another buzzard. I'll hit this actually first. We'll be fine. Like, it's not that bad. It's just not up. Oh my fucking god. All right. Okay. Star power could be good, but if I play this, I can't play this. And I take 8 damage. I can't really kill him unless I play this. Let's see what I get off of you. We do get star power. We also get conjured arrow, which is not enough to kill it, actually. I guess star power has to be the play. I guess it has to be, yeah. I don't like it, but I have to do it. I could have played this, but this card is too important in my opinion. Like, this card is how you potentially win the game with the always bigger if he summons some small silver hand recruits. So I have to play around this. This is excess damage, right? How does this play around Divine Shield? Does anybody know how that plays with Divine Shield? Because, like, in some situations, it plays around Divine Shield by, like, 3 get soaked up here, and then the other ones go face. So, like, 3 get soaked up, but it'll still go face. I'm gonna play you, get a buzzard, and then play the Trinket Tracker. I draw that. I'm not able to pump him up, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think they kill me from this position.
Remember this.
Yeah, it's rough, but like, it's not a big deal. You're fucking me right now, man. What the hell? That makes no sense to me, man. Do I have to go boom, always bigger? Let me think here. Let me think. If I go boom, 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 always bigger, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 9 is not enough to win. So... I think I've got to go with healing here, unfortunately. But I have to hit the taunt, which sucks.
Got anything good?
Fuck me, man.
I have no time for games.
Gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Got anything good?
I have ETC, which can get me another thing. Wait, am I trolling? Why am I so fucking bad? Where the fuck am I thinking I'm getting the extra mana from? Oh, because I played fucking Astalor to get rid of the Divine Shield. I should have... It's just hit the 3, hit the 6, play Hound, kill both. God, this deck is so fucking bad. Like, I have to play out of my mind to even compete with some of the best decks in the game right now. It's insane. I mean, I did get to heal. Oh, am I just dead? Is that just GG? It's very likely just GG. I didn't even get to kill the stupid fucking 6-1. If I killed that off, I take 6 less damage, and I'm not dead. Okay.
Let none survive. I have endured enough.
I guess this could have given me Hollow Hound. I guess I could have played that first to see if I got Hollow Hound, but it doesn't matter. No, I'm not saying I am playing out of my mind. Like, I'm saying the only way that I can compete is if I play out of my mind, because these decks are so much better. Like, I didn't play out of my mind. Do I know Hydras? I have Hydras. Wait, what do you mean? This?
I will protect
Wait.
the alliance.
This? Is that what you're talking about?
Son is death.
We'll keep Reno. Reno's just such a powerful card. It kind of has to be kept. Okay, let me think here. Nothing really super playable right away. I might have to just play Watcher of the Sun. It's 40 card control. I mean, maybe we're able to win with some burst. I don't know. I do like having the always bigger. That's nice. Or just fine. Ignis. Okay, I mean, I do like having Ignis. That could be really, really good since I forged this. You're now active, which is good. No, yeah, Reno Blood Death Knight's really, really good. I take that. Can you see the top meta legend on HS Replay? I'm poor. In a little bit, yeah. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that turn was not just super simple, by the way. I don't really have a way of killing off all of his minions, and then if I do, okay, we'll just continue to go next. I don't think I want to play this game anymore. Not like in general, but today, I'm just not having fun. This deck is terrible, and I've lost every single game I've played. This might be the worst deck I've played so far. Like, worst deck that, like, is supposed to be good. I'm just gonna play, Plague Death Knight, because it's the only one that I, like... I just am not having fun with Hearthstone. I think the meta's shit. I think everything is just bad with it right now. Like, I think Highlander's cool, but... I'm just sick and tired of playing against the same shit. Every single expansion. Like, oh, look, it's Paladin. Whoop-de-fucking-do, man. Oh, wow, look at it. Losing to Paladin. It's the 3 best decks in the game. It's crazy. The game's just not fun to me anymore.
I see you brought game.
Blood Death Knight. I mean, if they don't find ETC plus Steam Cleaner, this can be good. I think I play you first. Could also play you. But I'll play you so I can start getting the infinite value, I guess. And it's not necessarily rage about the game, it's just utter disappointment about the game.
My pain doesn't come
Like, I'm just not having fun. I should have hard mulligan to try to find Helia. I'm just not playing well. I'm just tilted out of my mind. I think I'm done after this game.
The citadel stands.
I can hit here and then excavate, I guess. We found Helia on curve. That's kind of sick, actually.
An eternity of torment.
share my pain.
I mean, like, if I could play Arena and I think people would actually watch me, I wouldn't touch Standard again with a 10-foot pole. But the only way that I get views or I'm able to make money and continue to do this is if I play Standard, even though I absolutely hate it 100% of the time. Well, not 100% of the time. I'm just very tilted about it right now. I just, kill that off, hero power. I can do this, plus that. We'll see what we get for our treasure first. We get our 2-1 back. I think this card needs to be a little bit better. I think this card needs to have, like, Rush or something. Also, you're insane, actually. We do have a corpse. Thank you very much. I save Astalor. I'll take you for a 6-drop, potentially. You go here, hero power hit here, and then go face for 4. I just want to put Plagues in their deck sooner rather than later. They are going to overdraw a card, and it's going to be a Plague, knowing my luck. It's not a Plague, thank goodness. I'm not going to play duels. Blood Boil? It's not great for me, but this dies, which means this is active. I could also play you and just do 5 damage to his face immediately. I would watch Arena? No, but no, like, yes, individually some people would watch Arena, but in general, like, very few people would. It's, what the fuck? Turn 6? If I can kill this guy off somehow, I'm chilling, but that's... Oh, no. See what I get off of this. See what I get off of this. Please be the deal 3 damage to all. There's a small chance that it hits this, I guess. That's crazy. I might just die here. Like, what the fuck? Reno.
The room.
Oh, it's Primus. I can play Primus on his Primus and heal up even more HP, I guess, which is relevant. It's not bad.
Remnants of life.
Like, that was such a good Scourge, too. Yeah. I mean, I gained 16 HP. I'm still alive. Skeleton Crew, I'll get it back as well off of the Skeleton Crew. Blood Boil's pretty good. I mean, I'm still very much in this game, which is crazy. It's just tilting how it ended up happening. I just wish this game didn't frustrate me and tilt me as much as it does, but it's continued to do so more and more. And I don't know why. I don't know how to fix my mentality about it, but it's been not great for a while. Like, I'm not trying to say that the game is bad or anything. I honestly still think that the game is pretty fun. It just, I get frustrated about the game faster now than I have in a while. He summons one, okay. Showdown gives me some minions and nothing for him. That does nothing. And then that gives his guy a pump, which is fine.
Mark of the bitter.
No, that just does 2 damage. It's gonna do 2 damage regardless, but this does 6, right? Okay.
I have but little time.
I don't like that at all. Deal 2 to that. And then I guess I'll play a taunt minion. He's on a 3-turn clock. That's fine, he loses a card. He loses 2 cards. And I have a taunt minion. 16 HP. Still, potentially I die, but I don't think that it's like 100% guarantee. I could have used this actually. I should have maybe used that to on my taunt minion. I don't know though. No, spell damage Boil doesn't like get affected by spell damage, I don't think. I don't think spell damage affects Blood Boil because it's an at the end of your turn effect as opposed to like an actual ability. Please don't play Reno and poof away my Primus. I need to resummon him off of the rat. Shit. Well, I don't get him back from this.
Unholy. Symbol of death. Time. All life must end.
It doesn't, though. I don't think it does. How are you? I'm doing fine.
The Lich King versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
All will serve me in death.
I mean, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, the Chain Guardian's not bad because I have all this in my hand, but it's not good either because it's still gonna take a long time to actually get going. Okay, so I can coin this out turn 1 to just get a minion out there. Never mind, it's gonna just die to that. I still coin it out though.
Doesn't compare to your
And then turn 2 is down with the ship. Turn 3 will be, reap what you sow. Honestly, depending on what they do, I could also just hero power kill the 2-1, I guess. But I need pressure on the board there to maybe make him trade into me. Oh, I see. Okay. This 1 mana card having Divine Shield is proven to be very strong. I literally can't kill it turn 2 anymore, even though I did what I... Okay, well, we're gonna have to play Reap What You Sow on it.
More spice over here.
I'll play Helia after that, but this is... My goodness gracious. This is not looking good at all. What do I get? Bunch of coins is not bad. I can play that, use 1 coin, play Helia. Good God. I'm already so low. And Helia hit here. I mean, we're trying to get the Chain Guardian as cheap as possible. He should be active next turn, assuming I don't die. This feels okay. This feels fine. I don't think I'm in a great spot. I also think I want to take out the pile of bones.
Easier to draw blood than staunch it.
Oh my God. Well, that's insane. You cost 3 to kill that and that. I am not able to kill off anything else. And I am dead turn 6 even after having what I believe to be the optimal hand for this deck.
Cannot be done.
The only thing that would have made this better was having this on turn 1 and they don't draw a plague.
All life must end.
We're taking out pile of bones. Like, it's so sad that a card is so bad that even in the deck it's literally designed for, it's just not strong enough. Where is it? It's just not good. It needs to be buffed. What could help me deal with that early game? What could help me deal with the early game? Another 1-drop could be good, possibly. Bone Breakers may be okay. I don't want to give him armor. No, it's not particularly good. It could just be Body Bagger. I don't really get to use the plagues. I mean, it could also just be Because I have a lot of 2s. Could be like drone deconstructor, because like this is also a mech. Alright, so we have at least one other mech in the deck. And if we draw it later on, it's maybe useful. Foul Egg isn't very good. It could be Miracle Salesman, and then we can like trade it away. Because Miracle Salesman really has no downside. We just trade the card back into the deck, and it's a free draw. And then like later on, it could be bad. But it can also bait out like counter spells sometimes if necessary. I feel like I don't mind this. Also, yeah, no, I think it's maybe okay. It could also be a tour guide. No, actually, I think tour guide has more potential. Because being able to hero power right away there on turn 1 would have actually allowed me to kill off the minion. I think tour guide's better. The 2 mana that summons taunts. It doesn't summon taunts, it gives you taunts, right? Oh!
King versus
The 2/2! Oh, I was thinking of the one from the new expansion. The one that gives you little whelps. No, you're right. That card could be okay. The problem is I don't have a way of getting... Wait. Where's the card? I don't really want to keep any of these. I want to try to find Helia and have early pressure so that way I don't immediately die to the Paladin. Okay, Kobold Miner on 2 is not great. Sylvanas is not bad though. What version of Plague? What do you mean what version of Plague? This is like the normal version of Plague. I just put in Tour Guide for a little bit of extra early aggression. Or some early tempo against Paladins specifically. Okay. Sure. I'll play Chill Fallen Baron. You're not active. Chill Fallen Baron, go face. We got Tour Guide, which is nice. We could play that. We can play around it. I tried Dragon Druid, and I don't seem to be using it to climb the legend. That's interesting, because Dragon Druid is quite strong. I don't think it's as strong as some other decks out there. I definitely think other decks are stronger. Enrage Warrior is stronger. Mech Rogue. Highlander Shaman. Oh, we got Helia on curve. Helia? More like Hell... Yeah. I'm not gonna hit with it. There's no reason to. I might as well save the undead minion dying for next turn so I can play the Nerubian Vizier. Oh. Weird. Not actually that weird, I guess. Another Nerubian Vizier. I want to play you. Plus Tour Guide, Hero Power, and then also heal up my 4/4. Actually, why would I heal up my 4/4? My 4/4 is gonna die regardless to that, so let's just do this and heal that. Plague, okay. Drawing at the end of the turn like a good player every single time. I just feel like my motivation to play this game has definitely dwindled. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like not enjoying the expansion or what's going on specifically, but I've been having trouble mentally with this expansion. It just feels like there's just way too many paladins, and I'm going against it, and every single deck that I make, I have to think like, okay, so how could this maybe be paladins specifically? And it's just such a lame thing to have to constantly try to play around. I can kill that off with the down with the ship, and then this gets me a 2-drop, and then maybe we can play that as well, or just hero power depending. Let's see what we get first. Okay.
Your tour ends here.
Boom, boom. Down with a ship to kill that off, and then we'll play a taunt minion. I think that's fine. Hopefully this gives me a decent minion. I don't know. My main issue is just like every single deck that I make, because there's so many paladins, I'm just thinking like, okay, what can I put in here to help me out early to beat paladins? And also, what can I do to play around Reno possibly? Oh, and his Divine Shield minions live. That's great. Hopefully he spends some time to kill off that. I'll hero power kill this and play at least one of these things, I guess. Okay. That is some good fucking damage for him. Goodness gracious. This is actually quite solid. We go boom. Get more plagues into his deck. This is still playable. I don't really want to play it right now. I want to try to steal something bigger. So it's going to be boom, and then it's going to be Nerubian Vizier. I know either one of them gets the pump, so it doesn't really matter. And they cost 2 less. Are you a frost spell by any chance? No. Discover a spell from your deck. I think it's got to be Death Strike. No, Reap What You Sow could be good. Let's just do that. It's not going to freeze it, but I do like getting that. Healing for 2 mana? I don't know. No, it should have been healing. I just didn't want to have to use it to kill a 6/1, but maybe it would have been better.
Our gift of frost shields us.
The expansion is a good thing that everybody runs the same boring decks. I mean, they run a lot of Reno stuff and then also some of the same boring decks. What am I gonna do here? I need to kill the things on the right off before I kill the things on the left. I could just take Astalor with you and then kill this, hero power kill that.
I will never.
It's not a big deal, but it's something. You're gonna be 0 mana, I don't need to play you. I have other ways of stealing minions. I don't know, I feel like stealing the 5/5 to put pressure on the board from my side is better. I don't know, I don't think he can burst me for 15, but then again, they've also got the Wind Fury weapon. Plus some extra damage the next way, right? So... I should have gone for healing off of this card, though. Not going for healing kind of trolled me. Also, they haven't drawn a plague yet, which has made me sad. Also, I could excavate and see if I hit the taunt minion. The taunt minion could save me because it has reborn. But let's see what I discover first, because this could be more impactful. Cold Feet doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Discovering a weapon? If I get the lifesteal weapon, could be... No, wait, nothing died. Aw, shit. Okay, let's see if I forgot about anything. We didn't even get the lifesteal weapon, so it's fine. Boom. Taunt, 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 taunt. Taunt, 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 taunt. Lifesteal is maybe okay. Boom, 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 boom. But they pump up their attack by plus, and they also have direct damage from hand, which is great. Fucking god, I hate this fucking meta. It's my fault for not going for lifesteal, though. I should have just gone for the lifesteal and not discovered. That's my bad. I'm just playing really badly right now. I can't believe I fall into Diamond 5. That's crazy. You don't think I should have stolen the 5? Double excavate, I can hit in with lifesteal. No, you're right. It gives me lifesteal too. You're right.
The Lich King versus Maiev.
None can escape.
If this is Mech Rogue and I die by turn 5 or earlier, I'm done streaming for the day. I'll keep the Kobold Miner. I like the Excavate. I do think I'd like to try to find other earlier things like Helia. This is not a good hand. Oh, this is bad. Okay, your 40 card. Interesting. Not super thrilled. What are you playing right now? With Highlander Shaman? Yeah, again, if I wanted to just climb, I'd play Highlander Shaman. Because that's the deck that I've had the most success with. Or I'd play Highlander Paladin, because I've also had quite a bit of success with that deck. But I don't want to play Paladin. I don't want to play those decks. Okay, Perjury's fine. I play Tour Guide to bait out Objection. I play this to bait out Counterspell. We'll see what happens.
Here for the tour?
What? Are you Vengeful Visage? Oh, you're Ice Barrier. Okay, no, that's fine. Perjury again. It's gonna be another Mage Secret, and it's gonna be so frustrating to play around. I'm gonna bait out Counterspell with the coin, and then I guess I play the Skeleton Crew.
You'll blow my cover.
I still have 2 secrets in the deck, okay. Alright, sure. I didn't need to play the other coin. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna give them cards. We got Helia though, which is nice. And we got the staff, which is one of the cards that I wanted, so we can go bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't want them to shadow step it, so let's just kill this off. I can play maybe Helia next turn. Not super worried currently. I'm a little bit bummed that they got that spell from me. But it's not the end of the world, you know? Like I can still probably survive this. Highlander Paladin is the only paladin I accept. True. Highlander Paladin is the only paladin I'll accept. Yes, sir. We're gonna play this. I need to play Helia. Helia is just so important to me right now. I mean, I could play something else, but nothing that I really play is super mana efficient here, so let's just do that. It also doesn't give him double cross, which is possibly okay. That's okay. We're just trying to get the Chain Guardian to be better. Highlander Paladin is the only, yeah, Highlander, yeah, it bugs me that like this can be our meta. And I play against exclusively paladins, and it's because the 3 top decks in the game are all versions of like a paladin deck. It's just very frustrating to me to have to like go against it. And I know I'm not alone in this, because I've seen other people have the same basic like sentiment that I have, of just like why has paladin not been nerfed? Like it just doesn't really make sense to a lot of people. And it's not even like it's a fun deck, right? It's just the stats on the cards are so insanely powerful. I play this and then I play this. But the stats on the deck are so insanely powerful that it just doesn't really like deal 3 to all enemies. I don't really want to play that. I can play this next one. I want to play you soon. I'm kind of low, but it's not too much damage on board. I'm fairly okay with this. I guess I could have killed the 3, but I want to play Collapse to maybe deal with the wider board. I don't know yet, though. But I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Like, it's just one of those, it's like if in League, Garen was S++ tier, because his stats were, I mean, I know I'm doing a League comparison, but like one of the simplest champions in the game, if it was also the best champion in the game, it's not even, there's just no nuance to it. It's just like, play big stats, some have Divine Shield, go crazy. Breakdance, but you can't play it again on the same turn. You do get a 4/3 rush minion, which isn't bad. That goes there, your 3/4 lives. You trade? Oh, then I play Collapse and I kill both of these off easy. It's just, there's nothing to it. It's just, oh, they've got these big stats out, and if I can't deal with a board for like 1 turn, I lose. You are active, which is lovely. Obviously, we're gonna play Collapse. Is there anything else I'd like to do? I want to play you, but I don't really need to yet. Let's see what you give me. You're interesting. You're not bad, actually. You could be... Summon a random 7 cost. I'd rather summon an 8 cost minion. So it's gonna go Collapse to kill them. Ooh, cheat death. But it would cheat death the 3-1, right? Wait, hold on. They get a 3/4 stealth minion? No, it's stealth. This won't actually kill a stealth minion. I'll get a 7, see if it does give him a snake, though. It doesn't. Weird. Okay, boom plus boom. It is cheat death. It'll be the 3/4, I think. Yes! I've played this deck 4 or 5 games, and this is the first plague I've seen them draw. Very unlucky today. Okay, fair enough. Feel like Helia needs a rework, like keeps the original effect but also makes the opponents draw a plague on their turn, so it makes it more rewarding. I think that if you did something like that, it would be too broken. I don't think that you can make Helia make them draw cards, because like if you did that, that's just so incredibly broken. That's just so strong. Like, maybe I'm overreacting, but making an opponent... I mean, if you're saying, like, Battle Cry, shuffle 3 into their deck, and they immediately draw, like, 1 plague the 1 time, so you can also get an immediate effect. From what I was reading, you want them to draw it, like, at the start of their turn, which I think is insane. Why don't you play a Paladin counter deck? Because I play different decks every day. Like, I don't play the same deck, and it's why it takes me a while to decline sometimes. Oh, shit! This actually won't even die. Oh, yikes. I want to play you, though. I think I need to play you. It'll give me the legendary one, then I summon this. Kill off Drilly the Kid so he can't bounce it back or anything. No, we hit this, and then we do this on Drilly. And then I can resummon this, hopefully, unless he somehow yoinks it. I can resummon it with Lifesteal, which is nice, and +2/+2. I did not try Earth and Holy Paladin. I will probably be trying that in the next couple of days. Not every turn, just the turn you play her. I think if she made them draw a singular plague after you played her, I mean, I already think Helia's good, though. Like, Plague Death Knight's not bad. I don't think it needs a buff. It's sitting here around a 51% win rate. It's in tier 2. Like, it's definitely not a bad deck. And I think if you nerfed some of the hyper-aggressive, really powerful, ridiculous decks like Paladin and maybe even like Mech Rogan and Rage Warrior again, if you bring those down a little bit, I think Plague Death Knight will be stronger. Then people will start running Steam Cleaner, and then there's gonna be this game of like cat and mouse, right? Or maybe that's the wrong analogy, I guess, but it'll be like, okay, I could play this to put more plagues in their deck, but maybe I want to keep a couple back just in case they go, just in case they play something like, I don't know, they play the Steam Cleaner. So do I want to save some of my cards or not? I draw a plague. I have drawn the same number of plagues as them, by the way. I guess they have a 40 card deck. I have drawn the same number of plagues as all of my opponents combined after 5 games of playing Plague Death Knight today. No, 4. This is my 4th. This is my 4th. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think I just go this to get the Chain Guardian back because I really do need to heal. So 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus that. I don't think they're going Reno because they have multiple duplicates, so I think this is just fine. I'm okay to send this 3 here. I don't really care about it. I'd rather have this live with as much as possible and heal me 10. And then it's gonna be another big minion, this, and then I guess I can go Hero Power instead of Astalor. I guess.
Tactical.
1 coin hero power hit. I guess they could take this with like Sylvanas, but I just don't know what kind of deck they're running right now. I'll save Astalor just in case I need to do something sneaky.
You incur my wrath.
Okay. If they happen to run Reno and I'm gonna get wrecked, wait, you've only excavated 7 times. You didn't excavate 8. Unless my counter is wrong. I also think this card needs to be better as well. I think the Rogue Excavate needs to be slightly better. Like, get 4 random spells, reduce their cost by 1. And then if you've excavated 8 times, they cost 0 or something like that. But that might be too much text. I don't know. No! You jerk! Lifesteal's gone. I mean, it still costs 1, which isn't bad. Convincing Disguise, and you get a 5/5 out of that? That's crazy. Wait, why do you cost 0 all of a sudden? Weren't you just 1? Weird. Kill. No, I'll kill the other one, I guess. Deal 2. I guess I'll also get 5. Again, I don't think they run Reno or anything like particularly troublesome, so this is fine. In this deck, you can put 4 mana that changes the HP and lets you drop a play and let draw more plague. Wait, in this deck, you can put in the 4 mana that changes. Oh, that changes the hero power. I was like, HP, your hit points. No, hero power. That's true. I did kind of want to put that card in this deck. And I was thinking about putting it in over Sylvanas because you already have Reska. No! Not Astalor, he was so young. But you're very right. My only issue with that is it's only good against slower decks. So once Paladin gets nerfed, and hopefully something else in the meta slows down a little bit, then I'll put that card in. But for now, I think I need like double Tour Guide. Also, love them drawing plagues here. I think I do kind of need double Tour Guide to help me stay alive. And Sylvanas to maybe steal a big, buffed up Divine Shield minion, you know? You know the one I'm talking about. GG. Well played. I have to say, I do still think this is my favorite deck by far. I absolutely love Plague Death Knight. If I could just play one deck, it would be this deck over and over and over again, without question. I would just play this deck. It's so much more fun than every other deck in the game to me. It just feels rewarding. I want to start a poll asking people like what people's favorite deck is.
Mine is the only way. All will serve.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the staff and I'm gonna get rid of the other 2, and I want to go with plagues because I think plagues are how I beat this warlock matchup specifically. But I want to do a poll asking people what their favorite decks are. Or favorite deck is. Because mine personally is by far, it's not even close, Plague Death Knight. Because it feels like everything that I do with this deck builds on itself. I also kind of like Sif Mage. I think she's too strong, but I like the idea of Sif Mage. And there are a couple of other decks out there that like build on itself. Like even Earthen Paladin. Even though it's really good because they go aggressive. And just decks that like, if I play around this certain archetype, it gets stronger throughout the game. I also like Excavate quite a bit. Like in theory, I think it's a super duper cool mechanic because it builds on itself the more you play it throughout the game. And it feels rewarding to play that way, which makes me really like this style. I even like Ogre Rogue with what's his face with Kingpin Pud because it rewards you for playing things earlier on in the game and it just feels great. I'm gonna play this as opposed to excavating here and kill up a 1/1. And I just think there need to be more decks like that. Like, I don't want to play against this pure aggro stuff. I don't want to play against these wild combos. Highlander Shamans may be okay. Or, like, not Shaman, but Highlander in general. Because at least you're, like, building your deck around it, and it's just one really, really good big card. But, I don't know. I feel like we've had such a meta for such a long time where it's just these crazy aggro decks. And Rage Warrior, Arcane Hunter, Mech Rogue, crazy Paladin decks. For a time, there was Totem Shaman, there was aggro Demon Hunter with the card that basically ends the game as soon as it's played. And I don't know, I'm kind of over them at this point. I want different stuff to play. I really like you. You could be very good, actually, especially with the Forge to potentially heal me up in a sticky situation. This is more mana efficient, but this is, I think, a better card to play here, so I'll play that, hit here, hit face. I don't want to play this because that would play into Defile. I realized that I gave him a 1 HP, which does kind of hurt for Defile purposes. Whoa! Wait, you got rid of Jiraxxus. Why would you do that? I feel like it's kind of troll. I like Tour Guide. I'll play this. I'm not using the Rush, but it's mana efficient and gives me a an Excavate, which is pretty solid. But I want to know other people. Secret Mage is fun. Secret Mage is pretty cool. I don't want them drawing Plagues now until I give them Helia. At this point, I feel like it's disadvantageous for them to be drawing Plagues. And this is now when I'm actually drawing... Yeah, you kill off the own minion. At least that's a Reverb gone, though. Reverb being gone at this point is very nice. You're not active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could forge this, but there's no real reason to. Let's get me a 3-drop first. Let's see what I get. I do, in fact, like Zola quite a bit. I can get an extra Excavate. Because it'll cost 0, and I can play it twice. Excavate, bounce back, Excavate again. I also could have excavated the actual reward itself, but because this is 0 mana, but I wanted to just, I don't know. Maybe that was a bit ambitious. There was really no real reason to do that.
The time has come.
I don't know. The other excavate rewards have some merit to them though. Hero power plus this tour guide. No wait. This for 0, hit here. Then go boom to discover a spell. These are all still gonna go face. I do like another Reap with you so. I'll take that. It could also be Ruins of Darkness to try to find the Primus weapon. We'll go that. And then it's gonna be 3 damage to excavate again, and then these all go face. I feel pretty confident. Not the most confident, but fairly. My most expensive minion is still the Primus. They've already played a Reverb. It's a 40-card deck. The Slime. Uh-oh. Yikes, that's not good. They're gonna heal up a lot here. We got Helia. The question is, how do I deal with all of these? Helia's really, really good. I'll admit. Helia's fantastic. I can play this plus Helia plus the coins. Plus this. Boom to heal up a little bit. Also get 2 coins. Then it's gonna be deal 2. They're gonna heal up quite a bit, but since they're already at pretty much full HP, I don't think it matters too much. They're already at full, so it's not like anything I do actually changes this. And then we can coin out Helia. Okay. We still have healing with the Watcher at some point, which is pretty good. We can play Reska whenever we want to try to kill a minion. We don't need to play the Primus yet. Okay, and now they're drawing Plagues. Now this is when we want them to draw Plagues, now that we've played Helia. Problem is they could run Steam Cleaner. Still worried about that, but it'll be okay. Trade Kobold and Reska to steal it. But, like, stealing one of them doesn't matter. They're already gonna heal. I'd rather try to steal something bigger. Better, like Thaddeus, maybe? Imagine if I just like stole Thaddeus.
No reprieve.
I guess I can also just eat Thaddeus. Because he can't really play it next turn, I'll just eat it. I gain a ton of HP. This is my most expensive minion, so I can resummon it using the rat anyway. Oh wait, let me choose. No muncher could be damage. I like it. Corpse explosion, no, I might need a removal. This deck does kind of lack removal sometimes. So let's pass here. They've already played a reverb. They might be going a Highlander deck. Are you kidding me right now? You're joking!
A new planet to burn.
We eat Sargeras, I guess. Whatever, that's fine. And it's got Reborn, which is nice. Wait. I'm an idiot. Do I just concede? I might just concede off of that because that was so incredibly bad. I mean, we kill it off anyway. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great either. I just wasted that. Because the Twisting Nether isn't destroy, it just sucks him up. Wow, okay, that's really bad. Also, they top decked that, I think. No, they had it. Oh my god. I just wasn't paying attention. Defile hurts. That's not the end of the world here. But that actually isn't. I can do a good amount of damage. This is still okay. It's not great, but I can still sell. I can still do... Do I have lethal here? Pretty close to lethal. Let's see what you give me. This does 3 damage to their face. This'll do some damage. Hero power, we got 17. They're down to 3. Can this give me anything?
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Okay, so you're useless. No, wait. This is lethal, right? No, yeah, this is just lethal. We're fine. Okay, we misplayed a little bit, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Down with the ship is lethal. We'll take it. That was a bad game, though. I'm not playing well. We're back to Diamond 4, which is nice. I think I just need to play a deck that I enjoy. I think that's just what I need to do. And I did not enjoy Highlander Highlander Hunter. It's a poof effect, not a destroy. Gigafins is a destroy, but not that one.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
If it's Reno Blood Death Knight, I need to hope that they don't get what's it called. If it's Plague, or what's it called, the Steam Cleaner. If it's Plague, I don't know. I still think I hard mulligan for Helia. I'll keep the Kobold Miner though, so I have a 2-drop just in case. But for the most part, I think this matchup is determined by who gets Helia. If it's Mirror. If it's 40 card, oh yikes. You have the, okay. If I can find Helia, I'm so happy. Ah, it's not her. I want tempo, I want pressure, we don't need the coin. We're gonna play the other Voldir next turn, and then Kobold Miner plus the 1-drop. Okay, happy with that. I'm very happy about that. Well, I guess I'm not like thrilled or anything, but... I want to play my Primus second, by the way. Skeleton Crew, not bad. We're gonna go boom, this is gonna go face. We're gonna play Kobold Miner plus a 1-drop, Skeleton Crew on 4, just to get a free 2-mana card, I guess. Water Source is unfortunate, but I don't know. If I had mulliganed a little bit harder for Helia, maybe it's better. I am sad that it's a mirror match, but I also think that mirror matches are very winnable. Boom, boom. They're not gonna take any damage. They're gonna just keep going face. Shuffling 2 Frost Plagues in is good, though. The Frost Plague is one of the better ones. We got the Burrow Buster. Burrow Buster. Water Source is very good. We get Reska. Not the best thing in the world, but we do get to draw a card and thin out our deck, which is nice. Probably be Skeleton Crew next turn. Turn 5, Burrow Buster, just because it's good. Don't be Helia. Okay, I'm fine with that. They've excavated twice as well. Get a 3-drop. That's good for them. Why did you not like Highlander Hunter? Because it felt really bad. Like, just play Cleave Hunter or whatever, Beast Hunter or whatever. Like, they're just better decks. Like, I just didn't like Highlander Hunter at all. Maybe I was running a bad build of it. I guess it's possible, but give me the same thing. That's not the same thing. Kill that off, go face. Put some plagues into their deck, I guess. Maybe they draw one and it slows them down or something. That's fine. It just didn't feel very good at all. I feel like it didn't have enough early game to deal with Paladin. It's OTK combo. You only run 1 copy of each card, so it's less consistent. I mean, I would personally just rather run, like, Hound Hunter then. Oh, goodness gracious. You're kidding me. Oh, but you can't hit it, you fool. You've given me a dirty rat. We kill this off with this, and then we'll kill the 3 off with this. And the Excavate's not bad. Boom. I could go bonk bonk, but then that would leave them all at 3 HP, which I do not want to do. The reason I don't want to leave them all at 3 HP is because if they play the Plague Dude, I lose a lot of value, so. I'm not a fan of this hand right now. Reska's good, and so is the Primus, but I don't know. I could play the Primus first and just try to, like, discover Helia and get 2/3/3 Reborn minions, and then he plays the Primus to suck up my guy. And then I try to steal it with Reska. Like, there's a way that I think I can play around it, I guess. Okay. That location is gonna suck. Nerubian Vizier, though, is not active currently. Decent taunt minion, hero power, double hit this, and then play tour guide, so the next one is free, and I can play Nerubian Vizier. But I think this is okay. They still need to excavate again before they get their thing. They can't play the Primus quite yet. If they do play the Primus and suck my guy, then I'll suck his guy, because the amount of HP that I'm gaining off of it's insane. Paladin is just ridiculous. I really want Paladin to get nerfed so bad, man. Nothing would make me happier than Paladin getting nerfed. Does he pump up his Reborn minion with the location? He does not. I don't think that that's actually a misplay. I think that it's good, but this is free, so we'll kill this off. This is now active, perfect, and then we'll also be able to play the Chill Fallen Baron. You're very good, actually. I could play you for 1 after playing this. Let's see what you give me first, I guess, technically. Well, you know. Oh, well, that's not very good at all. Oh, that's pretty bad. I mean, as far as 8 drops go, it's fine. The stats are a 7/7. I have good pressure on board. They haven't drawn a... Oh, but they eat this, and then I eat his, which is good. I'll take that. No, we take those. That's actually, like, genuinely really, really good for me. That's what I wanted. Alternatively, I could yoink it with my Reska. Alternatively. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Because I don't know if he can actually kill this off unless he has another Chain Guardian. No, because then he can steal it with Reska. But if I play Reska and I yoink this, then...
I say resolve.
How much attack do you have? 6? This is fine. We'll go boom. Then Reska kill this off. And then we'll get taunt minions. This way, it's less likely his Reska steals my thing, right? Boom, because now it's less likely that it hits. We weren't able to get the card that we wanted, but we can still get some like reborn minions or something. I don't want another Tomb Trader. I don't really want Pile of Bones. I guess I'll go that potentially. But he doesn't really have removal, so it's gonna just be boom. Plus, I guess this, so I can get the rat. Actually, no, I can play this plus the rat together anyway. It's fine. We'll just flood the board here. Because that deck doesn't really have removal unless they randomly generate it. I guess they could have gotten a Corpse Explosion off of this or something, but even if they did, this still lives. Reska, it's unlikely Reska hits this because of the Reborns and whatnot. I guess it's possible. Holy shit! Are you kidding me? You gotta be shitting me right now. Oh, fuck. Dude, really? You run the Yelling Yodeler? That's such a greedy card. That's so greedy. But also, low-key kind of genius. Honestly, I think I run that instead of Sylvanas. Holy shit. That's crazy. Do I have to eat it? I think I have to eat it. And then they yoink it again and then I lose. Fuck. They just had better stuff than I did. I drew really, really poorly here. I drew quite poorly, but I can get Reska off of the Burrow Buster. So I guess I do this and eat it. No, I can't do that. Do I just concede here because I lost?
I have but little time. We only need one. We only need one.
Whatever. I'll try to kill it off next turn with like the Chain Guardian or something. I can't play my Primus because then he just yoinks it from me.
You have earned
And you have Helia too, of course. Sick.
My pain doesn't compare to your play.
You fucking run the Yelling Yodeler. I guess that's better than Sylvanas. That's way better than Sylvanas. I could definitely run one copy of it. Yeah. I'll definitely run one copy of it. Because Sylvanas has been nothing but disappointing for most of it anyway. I don't think I run two, but I could run one. Sylvanas just isn't very good. And then if the meta slows down, I could take out a tour guide and put it in as well. I take out the tour guide, put in the 4/4 that makes them draw specific cards. It changes my hero power.
The Lich King versus Inza. Who's ready for a hoedown?
All will serve me in death.
Do I like Chillfall and Baron? I'll keep it. I do think that having that to help me draw into Helia is pretty decent. Nature Shaman? What about Nature Shaman? I mean, I guess this could be a Nature Shaman. I don't want a hero power right now. There's no real reason to. I can use the free hero power whenever. Since I drew a 2-drop, there's no reason to do it. Skeleton Crew's interesting. We'll play boop, go face. This turn 3, this is useless turn 4, and I don't really want to play this on turn 4 for just a 1-mana excavate, but I'll do it nonetheless. Oh, you might be, were you saying they might be an elemental shaman, or a nature shaman, sorry? Because if so, you might be right on, my friend. Let's go! Hellion 4! Broken. Broken!
Go with the flow.
It'll make them, if they do end up drawing a bunch of cards, which they'll try to do, the plagues are definitely going to make it very difficult for them. I could hero power kill that and just go face, or I can kill off my 3-2. Because even though it's less on board, if they play something like the Primordial Wave, I don't want to lose the Death Rattle's effect. So I think I would rather hit this into that. I would rather do that to play on specifically Primordial Wave. I can play Magatha next turn. I'm just hoping I don't end up giving them down with the ship and or reap what you sow and whatnot. Right now they have 3 plagues. To be fair, Blood Plague is probably the worst one for me currently. It's probably the worst one. Because they're going to OTK me. I would like Frost Plague to disrupt their OTK, or Unholy Plague to mess up, to not mess up, but to have a little bit more board presence, so maybe I can close out the game. Kobold Miners, interesting. Okay, Staff is good, Astalor's good, Yelling Yodeler's decent. Wow, we didn't mess up at all. That's crazy. And they draw Frost Plague. That's huge. He's Inza too, so he's got to be true. He's Inza, so that means they've got to be the OTK deck. It's true. What is the best deck for Mage right now? Oh, that was what your Sif Mage was for. Sif Mage is by far the best one. It's really, really, really strong. Honestly, I haven't played Sif Mage in a minute. Kind of want to play it. But also think that it's too strong. Like, I just don't think I'd have fun with it. I don't like playing the best decks in the game. It feels gross a lot of the times, to me, personally. Okay. 3 mana. For a Feral Spirits. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to overdraw a card, actually, which is unfortunate. I lost it down with the ship. That's huge. Do I have lethal? Yes.
We only need one.
And then these guys. Coolio! Got him. Not bad. I think that Nature Shaman deck has potential. I just think it's a little bit slow for an OTK without having like any pressure on the board. Really think OTK Mage is OP? 100%. I think it's genuinely, I think it's the best deck in the game. If I were to climb with one individual deck, I would say Rainbow Mage. Because I think it's really strong. I think that it's more fun to play because you get to discover stuff and have removal and you can actually like build on your stuff. And I think that there are like Paladin might just have good enough stats to beat it, to be fair, but I would still choose Rainbow Mage. I still think it's really fun and possibly one of the best, if not like just top 3. Get rid of everything. We want to find 1-drops and 2-drops to help me fight for board, and I guess Helia would also be good. Okay, we drew Helia. The main problem with Helia, in my opinion right now, is just that, like, yeah, he could kill me in a couple of turns. He could just straight up kill me by the time I play Helia. I could just lose the game. My only hope is they don't have a 1. Okay, well, they have the Soldier, which is the best 1-drop in the game, possibly. Give me a good 1, please. Coins, I could play it and then play down with the ship. I'm trying to think about what I need to play around. You're gonna hit? Okay. I can play it, hero power, kill that. And then I don't need to play down with the ship. And then I don't kill off the 2/1s. They can't draw a ton of extra cards anyway. Then I play Helia. They probably play Hand of Adulterate into it, kill Helia. Then I kill it with Reap What You Sow or down with the ship. And then my main hope is they draw like a Frost Plague or an Unholy Plague. I don't want them to do the Blood Plague. Okay, if I were to buff Plague Death Knight, I would buff the Blood Plague. I think it's so bad. It's good in some situations, but it just doesn't feel like it does enough.
You have earned an eternity of
Pass. They probably pump the 2-1, kill it off. Actually, I don't know. I don't think Plague Death Knight needs a buff. You brought up the buff idea before when you said Helia should shuffle one of each into your opponent's decks. Plagues they draw this game are oh my god. I mean, I can kill off both, which is fine, but it's still tilting. I can't kill that, but I can kill off both of these. Down with the ship. I mean, reap what you sow is pretty good. Let's see what you give me first, because you give me a 2. You give me the living stone, but that'll die. So let's just down with the ship to kill it off and pass for now. Draw a plague, please. Yes, that's the one we wanted to. That's the one, because it can maybe get rid of a divine shield. That's huge. Why not double coin out Helia? Because I want to use the coins in a potentially more impactful turn. Like, double coining out Helia doesn't do anything. Like, it gets Helia out 1 turn sooner, but what does that really accomplish? Oh my god.
Spice over here.
You're fucking kidding me, dude. This card is so fucking disgusting. Let's see what you give me. Maybe Corpse Explosion could be sick. Reap what you sow for 1, and then we can also go down with the ship and kill off 2 minions here. What do you give me? You're good, actually, but it would not kill off these things. So it's just down with the ship. And I guess I could double coin out the living stone to stall out, because that is a lot of damage. God damn it. I do have to do that. Frost Plague is big. Unholy Plague is big. Okay, that's pretty solid. I do like that quite a bit. We have a rush minion here and a hero power to get rid of divine shields and rush into stuff. So, and they can't play the weapon anymore because it's been increased in cost. I genuinely think you could increase the cost of like every single paladin card in their deck by 1 and it would still be a top tier deck. Okay, obviously it's an exaggeration, but it's so annoying. A burrow buster. 2 goes here. I might just be dead. I might still just be dead here.
Run for help.
That's so crazy. If I'm not dead this turn though, I can play this and get a pretty decent amount of lifesteal. That's what, 5 damage? Double of the 1 card is lethal. Double of the +5/+5 divine shield is in fact lethal.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Reporting
Sure. Okay, all things considered, not that bad. You should just get me the Burrow Buster, and then you'll heal up a ton with Reborn and whatnot, and then we can summon a big Divine Shield, or a big Reborn Taunt minion. And hopefully that's enough to keep me alive. Please draw a Plague. Not a Plague, but that's okay. Good stats, you can play the Burrow Buster next turn along with the Voldir and a hero power, I guess. No Tomb Traders has been demoralizing for sure. You could have saved your 6/5 rush. I didn't want to because I wanted it to die so I could play the Azurite Rat and resummon it for rush and lifesteal. I wanted it to die there. So that way it would resummon, because if this is able to attack even just 1 more time, it's insane. I needed the lifesteal and rush minion. Usually it's best on like the Chained Guardian or Reska, but this being my most expensive minion that died was also pretty solid. But yeah, this should be enough to at least keep me alive for a turn. Unless they for some reason run Reno, but they have duplicates, so I don't think they would.
Act now.
Actually, no, he could have traded it into 1 more minion and then rezzed it. Oh, that's actually kind of true. You might actually have a point on that one. Possibly correct. Possibly valid. You're not active. Weird. Boom. Hero power, boom. This lives. That's a lot of damage. I can't kill off everything, unfortunately. Which means if he has +3 damage, +2 attack, I die pretty much regardless. So, what do you give me? Give me like a rock or something. Yes! Okay, we do get to kill everything. Boom plus boom. We're not gonna die. Not today, ladies and gentlemen. Bonk. This goes here. This goes, I guess, here. It lives with 2. It's not a big deal. And this goes here. That's a good plague. That's good. That's also really good. That's insane.
That feels good.
You are right, actually. In my head, killing it off so I could resummon it was correct, but I could have traded it in again. No, you're right. I missed one. I thought I was making a big brain play by having it die so I could resummon it, but I could have killed it off on the same turn and killed off one more minion. No, you're right. I messed that up. I thought I was making a big Giga Brain play. At least I think. I'm gonna have to go look back at the replay. Actually, since I'm streaming, I can just rewind the stream a little bit. What different play could I have made there? Because obviously there is a different play.
The battle is over. You win.
I guess I kill the 4-2, and then I go 2, and then 3. Yeah, no, it could have lived. Yeah, it could have lived, and it could have been another minion. You're right. That was a misplay. I thought I was galaxy braining it, but I did not. I thought I was so smart.
The Lich King versus Hamul.
All right, love the 2-drop that we're gonna get, the Voldir. Get rid of everything else because they're very expensive, and look for Helia, because Helia is how we win this. If we can find Helia and stop their Highlander, it's insane. Okay, so if the distressed Voldir lives for a turn, we coin out Yelling Yodeler on 3. Statistically, unlikely that it lives. Very unlikely that it lives. Because they're gonna play the 2-1 that ramps it up. But if for some reason, okay, no, if it dies, we play this on 3. If it doesn't die, we coin this out. Okay, I'm fine with that. The more plagues we can put in their deck, the better. And then hopefully we can find Helia, but there's no like guarantee on that. I can't try to play around that, considering I can't control whether or not I draw it, so I have to do other things to get in the way of that. Go Earth Paladin for easy legend. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Actually, wait. I have a list of the things I'm gonna play. What am I gonna play tomorrow? We're gonna play you, and we're gonna pass.
Doesn't compare to your play.
Tomorrow, it looks like, nope, that's wrong. Tomorrow, it looks like I will be playing Earthen Paladin. No, that is, no! Why would you do that, man? You're such a troll. Chill Fallen Baron or Nerubian Vizier. I would rather draw cards here.
Stand strong.
Drawing cards is, I think, better. All right. Oh, my word. So that way, if you draw a plague, I guess it doesn't count. Like, I understand kind of what they're trying to do. I just don't think it's correct. Draw another card, play the Nerubian Vizier. Kobold Miner's interesting. I could coin it out, I guess. Their minions cost 5 more. When do I want to play this? Probably turn 6, or I could just go with Frost Strike to help me kill a minion. But Cold Feet I could play on turn 6 to stop him from playing the one big dragon. Take to the Sky is very good card for them to lose, at least for me. Plating, okay, sure. Oh, okay. Down with the ship. I'll play you. Plus the thing, plus down with the ship, I guess. Shuffle more into their deck. We don't need to play Cold Feet yet. What could they play for 6 mana that they wouldn't have played for 5 mana? If they have Innervate into what's it called, that would suck. The Innervate is what I'm worried about. But if they do play Innervate and play the 1 card, then I guess I can play Cold Feet to stop Razor. Oh!
I yield.
I made a sound effect, but I realized I didn't have the sound effect thing open. That's my bad. What decks do I want to play tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, I already know what I'm playing tomorrow. What deck do I want to play after that? I have to plan all of these decks in advance. Oh, there was this Reno Odin Reno Odin. Oh no, apparently not many people liked it.
I will not hold back, master.
Alright, so I'm looking at my hand and I see Helia. All of a sudden, this hand looks pretty good. I do think keeping down the ship is okay to kill off an early minion. Is it actually good? I don't know. I think I could have gotten rid of it, but since I already had Helia, I just want as much plague synergy as I can get. I need to hope they don't have ETC into Steam Cleaner. If they do, I will cry. If they don't, though, I will win the game. No problem. Turn 2, turn 3, coin this out. Turn 4, do whatever. Alright, turn 2. I guess down with the ship to kill a 2/3 is maybe okay. But I think it's still you. It's a 2/3. It's not the most worrying thing in the world. I don't care too much. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Point out ya girl Helia. Oh, baby. Swag spectators. Oh, swag. I see it. Did you guys see his name pop up? Did you see it? Because it said he was spectating. I think my camera might be covering it though. Not Ma and Pa! No! I actually can't really kill it right now. I can maybe kill it in like a turn or two, but they're gonna gain so much extra HP. Wait. Wait, what? That's crazy! You're nuts! Hold on. Wait, I can't kill it. Oh God. Oh no. We might be in a bit of a pickle here, ladies and gentlemen. I need to play this on 5. To kill off Ma and Pa. They have 10 they're gonna have 11 corpses already. That's kind of crazy. Are you gonna pump it? Dude, if they pump it, I'm gonna lose it, okay? They're kind of going nuts here. No, really? Wait, actually, low-key, not bad. No, that's actually pretty good. Armor doesn't matter. What an interesting deck. What an interesting deck. You know what? I'm all for this. Play this, kill off the 1/6. I guess I can kill off the 2/1 as well. To protect my 6/4 a little bit. I draw a card, it's no biggie. I do like it though. 2, 2, 2, just play everything. Actually, no, I want to save 1 Distressed Voldeer maybe for the Yelling Yodeler. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Interesting. I respect this player for playing Ma and Pa. This is awesome. It's a cool deck. Thank you for the follow, Dast. I don't understand how they could give Paladin a one-sided AoE mana cheat that can give you a combo with Showdown. Not like Paladin already has a 7 mana 7/7 with extreme mana cheat. It's just insane. It is kind of insane. I'll agree with you on that one. I'm not a huge fan of it. Ship. Down. I'll play a 3/2. And then with the last little bit of mana, I guess I can go Kobold Miner. To excavate the one last time I need. And just go face for 6. At the end of the day, that's a 1/3. I don't really care about it. An Unholy Plague. Gotta love it. Gotta love plagues. They've got 5 in the deck. Oh no. Obviously, I'd rather play Yelling Yodeler on Oreska, but in case they run Steam Cleaner, Yelling Yodeler plus the Distressed Voldir is just such a great way to... Okay. Let's go! They drew a Plague. Frost Strike, okay. It does kill it. Puts Plagues into their deck though, which is okay. Draw Plague! Dang. Okay, they reduce the cost of 2 cards. And then they draw another card, draw Plague. Let's go! More Plagues! That was actually pretty good for them though. They drew several cards and only 2 of them were Plagues, which thins out their deck, which is good for them, I think. Horn of Winter? No. That's a good card. If they get the Plague weapon one, that's pretty solid. Do you think that, do you think you could get to where you are now as a streamer if you had to start over today, and what would you do? Wait, how did you get Maw and Paw? Wait, what were you discovered by? I'll answer your question. Oh, were you discovered by this? Oh, I'll do this first, see what we discover. That's very important for me. Make them draw 2 cards. The problem is if they overdraw a Plague, that would suck. But statistically speaking, they probably won't. They probably won't. Oh, and they draw a Plague there right off the bat. Okay.
Feels good.
Well, okay, sure. Okay, I'll take it. And then they can't play that one, but they can play this one now because it was drawn off of the Plague, unfortunately. Boom. Boom for a 2-drop, and then this 1-drop is also pretty good. Stealth Poisonous is interesting. It could kill the Primus. So I'll play it to play around the Primus specifically and go face with everything. But honestly, I do. Like, I started this channel. Hold on. The reason why I think that I could is because I started this channel without telling anybody in like the Hearthstone community and got to 15,000 subscribers in like 3 months. I guess 4 months, but I took a pretty long break in between because I was testing some stuff out. And I stream a little bit. This channel in it gained more subscribers in 3 months than I've ever gained on my main channel in a year, right? So I'm still working on it and I'm still working out a couple of the things. But I genuinely do think that if I were to start over completely, and that's kind of what I'm doing with my League of Legends channel, that I could very easily become at least moderately successful. Do I think I could explode and become like insane? Oh no. Oh! I killed that off too though, which is nice. No shot, dude. Do I want to shuffle a bunch of Plagues into their deck? I feel like at this point it's a bit bad. So I'm gonna do this and then just hit him in the face. I want to see if they play Steam Cleaner. If they play Steam Cleaner, I would be happy to then play the Distressed Voldir and the other thing. Like that's what I'm waiting for currently. For them to play ETC into Steam Cleaner and think that like, boom, gotcha. Also, in their hand, hopefully like 2 or 3 of their cards in hand right now are Plagues. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, that's so bad. And they're gonna give me a Plague, which is so garbage. What did you steal? You stole Reap What You Sow? I mean, honestly, it's not the best one, I guess, but that's really cringe. Sure. Oh no. No, dude. I draw a card, they get something into their hand, I guess. At least I still have Reska. Reska's pretty nice, I'll admit. What do you resummon at this point? Nothing really good at all, actually. Boom plus Tour Guide, hit, and then hit. They've already played several good cards. They've already played Theatar, they've already played Dirty Rat. All they have left really is Patchwork. They double the stats of, I think, the one guy that has lifesteal and all that. I guess I could just commit to the play, though. Okay, I'm fine with that. Maybe I just commit and just hope that they don't have... Because I shuffled their deck, right? So the stuff that's at the bottom isn't guaranteed at the bottom anymore. I guess I could just Yelling Yodeler. I guess it wouldn't be bad. They've also taken 2 of my excavates, but I still have 1, 2 left in the deck. Oh my god. One, 2, and I drew them. They'll heal up a bunch, but like, I don't think I mind too much at all. I can resummon it whenever. They'll take 10 damage, like they're not gonna heal up as much as they gained there anyway. Boom. I don't need to play the rock, I guess. This isn't great. Deals 10 though, which is nice. I think I needed to commit to the plague play earlier with this and that. I can't play around. I can't play around ETC, I don't think. I needed to just shuffle 6 more plagues into their deck. Thought I should have done. Canomancy's fine. Fan of Knives, they draw a card. Hopefully it's a plague. It is a plague, which is nice. It does die if the 3/2 dies, though, unfortunately. Oh, but so does everything else, actually. They discover a spell, and now the plague is gone, or the Yogg's Run is gone. I still have an Rubin Vizier, which could get me something good. Still Distressed Voldir with the Yelling Yodeler. I think I needed to just play around that earlier, honestly.
The more you struggle, the better.
Get moving.
Because I can't play around the Steam Cleaner for that long. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. I kill off most of them here, right? They're emptying out their hand. Wait, does it shuffle back into the deck? It doesn't. Interesting.
Run for help!
You shall suffer.
Oh, they summoned this because it's gonna die regardless. So then...
Run for help!
I guess this goes here. These both go face. This goes here and it dies. And then I guess I will do this play. Maybe I should have committed to it sooner, but I think this has to be correct. They're gonna play Steam Cleaner, but I don't think I really care. I think that I have to just do this. If I don't do this, then I'm gonna lose. I held on to it too long. I was trying to do something sneaky, and now they're gonna play Steam Cleaner. After I've committed more plagues, I'm gonna lose. But I mean, I don't think I win the game if it goes that much longer, because I'm running lowish on cards, and I don't have too many win conditions left. But we'll see. Okay. I mean, Reska can still maybe steal the Primus and maybe get an extra activation of something. That's gonna just all be plagues. Dang it. Okay, close though.
The citadel stands strong.
If I make them draw, okay, there's a plague though. We love to see it. I should have made that play so much sooner though. They'd have way more plagues in their hand right now. Okay.
Get moving.
Okay.
Solves any problem.
Coin, sure. I think I misplayed, but I don't think it was like terrible. I just held on to it for so long. Both of us draw cards. Draw some plagues, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. The Primus I can't play. Magatha I'm not going to play. And you're pretty solid. You're free. So, cool, I guess. Kind of thinking Astalor here makes the most sense. And then if anything lives, I kill it with the Chain Guardian. I guess I could play the Chain Guardian and have it take some damage now, because it doesn't really matter. And then I can always just like hero power in a second. Boom, make him draw a card, see if it's a plague. Okay, Astalor. And then just like try to burst him down, I guess. Could I have had lethal there? It was close. It's close. It was close. They drew one plague, okay. If I had played the rock, no, it wouldn't have killed. But now if they want to play the Steam Cleaner, they can't, because I'll kill them on board. And if they wipe the board, I've got, first of all, one guy with a Reborn, so he's going to have to do something else there, and then I can kill him with the rock. And it shuffles some more plagues into his deck. More than half of his deck is plagues at this point. I did misplay, though. I will admit that. I could have played that. It's going to be Soul Stealer. Blood Boil? Oh, shit. Wait, that actually keeps him alive, legitimately. That's crazy! Oh, no. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Say less. Okay, you're keeping yourself in the game. I may have overcommitted a little bit there. Yes, you draw a plague. Die to the plagues before you're even able to get the Blood Boil. That's what you get, buddy. Sorry, I stopped paying attention to the chat. Rock on Reska. Oh, I could have killed my own Reska with the rock. Would you ever consider making collaboration content with a new streamer? There need to be viewer amount the streamer needs for you to consider. I mean, I don't know. I would say that there needs to be something on the table for me personally, but that's about it. Hey, Lauren, how's it going? I'm really in doubt between crafting Reno Shaman or this deck you're using. I think technically Reno Shaman is better, but I personally enjoy this deck way more. Class wins. Uh-oh. I crashed the game. It's gonna say reconnecting. That's here, right? Wait. Which one is it? Is it my profile? I have 1,000 wins on every single class except Death Knight, but I'm working on it because I love this class with all my heart. Priest is second least. Let's go. What the? One sec. I'm relaunching the game. It's really crashed this time. It's actually just not responding at all. One sec. There it goes, okay. I need to relaunch it. Give it a second. Hopefully it lets me back into the game though. What do you mean reconnecting? Gosh darn it, it's okay. Do I ever play Hearthstone when I'm not streaming? Sometimes when I just want to grind to Legend and get it over with sometimes, but usually no. Okay, I'm reconnecting, but hopefully I can get rid of this. Okay, cool, it looks like I can. The reason why I clicked it really fast is because since I disconnected and reconnected, I didn't quite know how much time I had left. So rather than like tempting fate, I just knew I would probably get rid of everything, so I got rid of it all. But yeah, would I collaborate with a smaller streamer? I mean, again, I don't know. Like, it would have to come down to like, sadly, I would have to gain something from it. I wouldn't just do it. I mean, unless I like really enjoyed their content and watched them and I was like, I think this person's going places, you know? In which case, then I might reach out to them and try to help them. Because I've done that once or twice before. Like, if I watch a streamer and I actually like what they're doing, I think they have, like, good vibes and or they're good at the game, I've offered to help them a ton. I'm like, hey, I'll help you, like, set up YouTube. Or not set up necessarily, but, like, help you figure out what you want. So, I mean, like, I'd maybe not collaborate, but I definitely, like, give tips. Because I think that would be just less, time from me, if that makes sense. Would I rather just play this or play Nerubian Vizier? Nerubian Vizier being active here is good, but I do want to draw because I want to draw Helia more than anything else. And then let's just put another Plague in their deck. We're just shuffling them in as quickly as possible. Having fun collaborating with... Dude, playing Hearthstone with another person, with Rarn, and just goofing off has been the most fun I've had playing Hearthstone in, like, ages. It has been an absolute blast the entire time. It's incredible. I don't know. It's been great. I would love to do more collaborations with them, and, I mean, we do them fairly regularly. I'll do this in this turn 6. Let's kill this off and then play the Vizier. We could just play another Chill Fallen Baron, though, to draw more cards and try to find Helia. Because I think Helia's mainly how we win. Because I need to slow them down with things like Frost Plague so they can't combo off. That's kind of bad. I might have to play Tomb Trader here. Down with a ship is interesting. I could kill off multiple things with like these two instead of playing Tomb Trader.
I say resolve.
But I think this just lines up too perfectly. And it can soak up more damage if necessary. Okay. Still no Helia, and I'm already at 19 HP. This plus this together on turn 6, though, seems pretty good, unless there's something I have to kill. But I think this turn should be a little bit slower for them. But hey, Shrek, how's it going? It's Shrek himself. Hello, how's it going all? This, and then a 1-drop treasure actually curves out very nicely, and it means they don't heal. Let's do that. Let's kill these both off. Ooh, and it's a draw one. Technically, I guess I could have drawn first, but I don't think it matters too much. Nerubian Vizier, another one's cool, but okay, a Blood Plague is fine. They drew Plague. I would like to play Helia first, but that's okay. I think one of the issues that I have is Reverb. Like, I'm gonna have to play around that at some point as well. Okay. Okay. No Plagues? Oh, it's kind of yikes. I guess only a fifth of their deck is Plague, so drawing 4 cards doesn't even mean it's statistically likely. Wait, what? Oh, I've seen YouTube a couple of times, but I was wondering if you could put together an overhealed priest with the clergy and Ignis. Oh, I didn't. I just read that you said I love the clergy draw engine. My bad. I might at some point when I actually hit legend, but right now I'm playing like kind of meta, kind of off meta decks. Let's just do this twice. Let's just shuffle as many of these things into their deck as possible, and then this will be free. I will probably just play this and kill off the 1/3. You might think that this is a bit overkill, but I don't think so. If they play Reverb on this and they take a turn to play that, it's fine. They have 9 Plagues in their deck. I'm hoping to draw Helia. I'm hoping the 3/2 also dies here. I could just die to Sif in a couple of turns. God damn, dude. That's crazy. I hate this card. I don't think that this deck should have such a reliable board wipe. I think that's the thing that pisses me off the most about that deck specifically, is that it's just such a reliable board wipe all the time. For what, right? Like, for what? This to bounce something back's not bad. Keep this so we can activate the Nerubian Vizier whenever. That's pretty big. Slowing him down by at least a little bit's nice. Still want to find Helia, but again, slowing him down in whatever way I can is good. It's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Don't really want to play the Primus quite yet. I don't want to bounce this back to their hand either. Kobold Miner. You're just active. Let's play you, see what we get. Down with the ship is interesting. I do like it. It's gonna be free, which is nice. Boom. Hero power. Hit it. We basically just play everything else. We get a 3-drop. We can play the 3-drop plus Kobold Miner if we want. That's fine. And then we'll also play the Kobold Miner. Do I have to do an enemy minion? It does say enemy minion. I could die to Sif. They're really not drawing that many plagues, even though they've got a lot in their deck. Like half of their deck is plagues right now. That's okay. Maybe they don't have Sif. I mean, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't ping it though, which is nice. Oh, but you can kill it with that, I guess.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
This'll heal me. Which I guess is relevant. I don't get to re-get the Primus, but that's gonna heal me. I can get this, which will give me a common, and if it's good, I'll play it. If not, I'll play the tour guide. I played that out of order. If this gives me a dirty rat, I threw. Cult Neophyte actually buys me some time, though. Legitimately. So let's play that. Frost Plague, make their stuff cost even more. Another one. I mean, still looking for Helia. Helia's the main way I win. Fuck off, dude. I'm legitimately so mad at that. Like, it's just so cringe. Because they're gonna, if they play this, they play Reverb, and it just sucks ass.
Any problem?
It just sucks because Reverb exists, and they get to immediately activate the ability. What do you give me? Go face. Okay, they're drawing some plagues now, which is nice. I would have loved to have played Helia. Dude, this matchup is so free. It's so free if you get Helia. It's like borderline unlosable if you get Helia. But if you don't get Helia, you kind of just cry. Ugh. Are you kidding me, dude? Fuck off. Legitimately. This is so stupid. It's so dumb.
Candle Mudslider.
Well, I'm gonna lose multiple spells. Yeah, it's GG. That is actually tragic.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
That is so tragic. That's so sad. Hopefully they overdraw like Sif or something though. I mean, there's still a chance, right? I didn't draw Helia, I gave him 2 things. Ready?
True mages master all methods.
How do I get Helia more consistently? Like, if I run Sir Finley instead of a tour guide, that could be good. Trying to think if I even like tour guide here. Tour guide has been interesting, but I don't think I liked it. The problem is aggro paladin specifically, but if we can make him not draw specific cards too, it's not bad. Reska isn't even that good in this matchup. Like, drawing Reska wouldn't have changed the outcome, unfortunately.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Okay. We don't want to keep Magatha. We don't want to keep any of these cards. Chill Fallen Baron's okay. Chill Fallen Baron is essentially 1 to 2 card draw. I used to not like keeping him, but the more I've played around with it, the more I've liked it. I used to not like keeping him on the coin because I was like, if I get rid of him, I can coin out Helia on 4, but he is 2 card draw, so in theory, it makes it more likely I get Helia. Even if I don't get her out as soon, it makes it slightly more likely that I draw her. If I have Helia in my hand, I will get rid of the Chill Fallen Baron though. That's basically the order of it all. What rank am I currently? Like Diamond 3 or something. I haven't really played that much. I've played some bad decks. I haven't really been feeling it, you know? Do I coin out the Chill Fallen Baron? I think I do, because I have nothing really else to play right now, which is pretty bad. I'm gonna hit again, so if they want to play Rustrot Viper, they gain nothing. Or they get rid of 1 durability, which is not very impressive at all. Got my first date this weekend, Ecore? Oh my gosh, do you have any tips since you have a fiance? We're going to a Christmas theme park. My first date with my fiance, we went ice skating. Also Christmassy themed. And I got made fun of by an 11-year-old who was really good at ice skating. And by really good, I mean just like didn't fall, because I had never ice skated before in my life. And I got made fun of, and I thought that it was raps. I thought that I was never gonna find love, and I thought that yeah, I was doomed for the rest of my life to be alone. But luckily for me, that's not what ended up happening. I'm gonna play this. I don't want to for just a common one, but I want to play an excavate. I'll get 2 coins, which is nice. I'll bonk that. But anyway, my recommendation would be don't overthink it, I guess. Because I really did not date at all in high school. I went to prom with somebody. I went on like a couple of dates. I guess like 3. None of which were like particular. Oh, they did have Rustrot Viper. That's sick. I played around it like a god. But yeah, and in all of them, I'd always get in my own head being like, whatever I do, I'm messing it up. But just don't think like that. Simple. Easy peasy. Bonk, I guess? No, I could go face here. It's just a 1/3. I'd rather push more damage. I guess I could have double coined out like Astalor or something, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, my main advice would just be don't overthink things. If the person really likes you or you really like them, then even if you like say, okay, well you can't like do something horrible, right? Like you can't say something that is just like atrocious or do something like punch somebody in the face. But if, you know, you're ice skating or whatever and you slip a couple of times and you feel kind of embarrassed, it won't matter in the long run, you know? Is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna draw a plague. No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3. So we'll see what this gives me first.
Candle much lighter.
What do you give me? You're good, I think? Question mark? But not right now. Boom, to deal some damage to their face. Then I guess I can go Astalor to put an extra threat out there. I could have also hero powered this, but I think having a 2/2 that'll permanently be out there might be better, and I get to push 6 more damage. This 6/5 has been putting in work. But hopefully that helps. That's the main piece of advice that I give you. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What the fuck is this? What do you mean you have to low roll? No, you have to low roll at some point, right? Like, there's no way you're this good at the video game. Holy shit, dude. I actually lose because of this fucking Omega high roll bullshit. I actually can't, I can't win. The game's over. The game is in fact done. It doesn't matter if they draw a plague here. It really doesn't. I mean, None of the minions even die, so I can't even play Chain Guardian. Fuck you. Dude. Are you kidding? I'm at 8. Yes! I'm at 8 HP! Yes! So fucking incredible that I lose to a high roll Scourge. It's almost like I lose to RNG every fucking time. It's crazy. I love it though. I love this game. I love losing to random RNG bullshit every time. It's fantastic even, I would say. I love it. Yes! Let's fucking go! I love losing to a 6-mana Scourge. Let's go! Where they high roll and get exclusively 5-cost or greater cards, along with the Putricide, so they get potions even if I do manage to kill their fucking board. It's so stupid.
The Lich King versus Queen Ashara.
Alright, this matchup I have Helia, so this game is like Omega winnable. If I get Helia into Mage, the game is basically, it writes itself. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, pretty simple. I hate 6-mana or 7-mana Scourge. It's just so strong, and you never expect it, because it's like, it's a random card. How do you play around random generation like that? How much is the new hero power? Is the new hero power 1 or 2 mana? Does anybody know? I feel like if this guy's hero power was 1 mana, possibly even 0, he'd be like, no, 0 would be too broken. But 1 mana, he would be Omega playable. If it's 2 mana, that's a little bit slow. If it's 2 mana, that's a little bit slow. But we shall see when we play him. It's 1? Oh, wait, actually decent. I could play him on turn 5 after Helia. Wait a minute. Hold on. If we could shuffle Sif to the bottom of the deck. Wait, it doesn't matter because I have to play this at the end of my turn. I have to hero power at the end of my turn. Are you gonna kill it? Interesting. I get to play Nerubian Vizier, and I actually very much like that. I really like that. Since I already have Helia, Nerubian Vizier is better in this situation. But, excuse me, I'll go with 0 mana card draw, basically. I think that's better. I don't want to play it now, but soon. But if I didn't have Helia, the Baron is better here. I thought it was 1. Fair enough. I'll see. We'll see. In like 1 second. We shall see. Wait, so what does the hero power actually do? I have not played with this card before. Doesn't it put like the top card of their deck? I can look at the top card of their deck and maybe put it on the bottom or something.
Running relaxation program.
That's rude, but I can deal with it. It's not that big of a deal. Boop, wait, boop. And then I'll kill up the 1/1. I'll play this in hero power, and then I can play a couple of other things in hero power. I can play like this hero power on, or this hero power turn 6. The only way Mage wins is if they get Sif in their opening hand through Mulligan or draw early. I mean, that's true, but then since they draw a decent number of cards, that's what the class does with several different draw options. They could also draw Plagues and lose, or if they draw a Frost Plague on a high impact turn, they can also lose. It's a Sphere of Sapience, Sapience, however you say the word, for your opponent. Interesting. Okay. Sure, you ping the 2/1, you kill the 4/2 with your 2/3, and then you're happy. I am really hoping that the hero power is 1 mana, because if it's not, and you all trolled me, I'm gonna legitimately be upset. Actually, I guess I could just Google it.
Time is short.
Hearthstone. I can look it up. It is 1 mana. Sick! Okay, it's perfect. Boom. New hero power, baby. Let's freaking go! Boom! Wait. Keep Unholy Plague on the top of your opponent's deck. Oh, okay, so this is the card. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can draw some cards for free. There's no reason not to at this point. I guess I could have done that first. Let's go! Pog champ!
Good.
Lovely. Love to see it. What can you talk about on a first date? I mean, depends. Like, are you going on a blind date or are you going on like a date with somebody? Because all the dates that I've ever been on are with somebody I was friends with for a while. And by all the dates, I mean I dated like 3 different girls. 2 of the other ones I dated one time, and then the other one turned into my fiance, obviously. But, like, I only have experience with friendships beforehand. We need to shuffle the plagues into their deck first, and then do this. We can draw a card, and then I guess do this. Technically, drawing a card first was probably better, but, put it on the bottom of their deck, I guess. Just to make it slightly more likely that they draw a plague. I like to see that. Love to see it. Because I don't know what to do with somebody who I don't really know a lot about, you know?
That feels good.
I don't know, like, crazy weather we're having, right? Wow, San Diego weather is really nice. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You can tell me to mind my business. I'm 24. Talk about your favorite food. Talk about Hearthstone. If you start dropping Hearthstone stuff and she reciprocates, you're in. That is a keeper. Talk about places you'd like to travel. That's a good answer. That's an excellent answer. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's an excellent answer. But I like to draw a card. The answer is yes. Tomb Trader. Draw another card, probably play Reap What You Sow and then Hero Power. Burrow Buster's interesting. Boom, we'll get a 1 mana. We're not gonna play it though, because we're going to keep the Blood Plague on top. Let's go! Dude, they're crying right now, but they're still gonna win the game in like 3 turns because they have Sif. I can tell you right now that one of these 2 cards that they kept on turn 0 is Sif, and it's still very likely I lose. Ask her if she watches Ecore. True. Ecore 33% win rate. 33% win rate in love. That's a crazy stat line. Yelling Yodeler.
My pain doesn't compare.
Shuffle a bunch more into their deck. Play this as well. And then go boom. Put it at the bottom, I guess. More likely they draw plagues. I don't want to rush in here. It's not really worth it. No, not a plague. They have 13 cards left in their deck. Almost half of their cards are plagues. I'm gonna lose. It's crazy. I think it's mind-boggling to me that I'm still probably gonna lose this game. Staff is good. I can go staff and then gain some armor, but I definitely also want to kill these off. Shoot. What do you give me? It's the worst one for my current position. Lives with 1. Kreska, boom, boom.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I think I've got to go for the high roll here. Hit, see what's up there. Let's see what they get. More than half of their deck is plagues. Keep it on top. How many spell schools have they been played? I feel like they haven't played that many. How much damage did he do? He did 4, so he only has 3. It's actually not that bad. That's actually still very winnable for me. I don't think that he can OTK me from that with just 4 spell damage. Especially considering I think you already used a Flame Geyser and hasn't gotten an Arcane Bolt or anything else yet. So I think it's quite winnable. I can gain armor as well. Could be an Ice Block. We'll bait out a couple of the other things. Oh, okay, so I guess it's not Ice Block. If it were, they would have probably let that die.
All this research points to something.
Alright. Alright. Do I want to play Sir Finley? If I play Sir Finley, what could I get? Could I get lethal? I mean, if I get this and that, it's lethal.
My rule is
Objection. I don't really care about Reska, though. Fun fact. I think I'm gonna chicken out, though. I think I chicken out here. I gain some armor, and then I do this. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Explosive runes. It should have been you first. Oh, no. Keep that on top. Pass. I could still die to Sif, but they haven't really played that many more spell schools still. They played an Objection. They have an Arcane Bolt. I still might lose. That's crazy. I might play Sif Mage in like a day or two. I think it's like irredeemably broken. They should probably nerf it into the absolute ground. Or nerf it. Like, I don't like the fact that they're able to have so much survivability. Mainly being the Inquisitive Creation. Like, honestly, the Inquisitive Creation could be a 6-mana card. Or their abilities should start at 0 and ramp up instead of starting at 1. But that's just me. I'm gonna ask her what size bra she is. Don't do that. Do not talk about anime or video games unless you're gonna bring it up. She will instantly think you're lame. Well, if she thinks you're lame instantly, then fuck off.
You asked for it.
Another Okay, look, we gotta find Helia. Come on. Okay, so we keep down with the ship, and we keep Chill Fallen Bear, and we love Plagues, and we want to draw Helia a little bit more consistently with the with the Chill Fallen Baron. But don't. Okay, continuing the what to ask a girl on the first date thing. Don't tell her that you play video games or watch anime unless they bring it up themselves, because she'll think you're instantly lame. And I don't think that's necessarily good advice. The reason why I don't like that is that it's gonna be like a part of who you are, no? So why would you not talk about it? Like, and then it gets brought up later, and then she thinks you're lame, and you just break up like 2 to 3 months in because she's like, oh, I really don't like this person for that reason. Like, obviously, you shouldn't just go out and say, like, all of your red flags immediately. Like, I don't know. Hey, I've got, like, a credit score of 112, and I have, like, $300,000 in debt. Smiley face. Obviously, you shouldn't go out there and do something like that. But if you're like, hey, I play this game called Hearthstone or League of Legends, I drew both Plagues instantly. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure if I love that or hate it. I think I hate it, because I would like to have more Plagues in there for Helia, but I guess I'd rather them take some damage and get an extra 2/2 out immediately, because it could help against like a cold case. But I don't know. To be fair, like I said, I've literally only dated friends. So they already knew who I was going in, so it didn't really affect too much. That's lame. Gosh darn it. I will play you, and then I guess maybe coin out the Kobold Miner. Defrost. I only have one play. Oh, you're kidding. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now hold on just a second, we're cooking. We are chefs up here. This is our kitchen. What is your rank? I'm currently Diamond 4. I guess I lost a couple in a row because I'm not really paying attention. Some girls like their partner to play League of Legends because it'll train them to have rapid finger movement. That is alright. Okay. Don't kill off the 2-1, please. Thank you. Ooh, we found Helia, baby. Let's go. Boom, baby. Smack him in the face. I could play Sir Finley here to try to find more plague-based things, but I really like having the Yelling Yodeler. If there's an off chance that the 2-1 lives here, I think it's worth it. There's a Frost Plague. Let's go. We're too good. I condemn you all. What do you... If she says she likes gaming in her dating profile, then you can also bring it up. That's fair. Again, I don't know your situation here, right? Like, I don't know what your situation is with the with the whole dating world. Like, is this somebody you knew beforehand? Is this somebody you're meeting online? Is this somebody from like work or school that you kind of think is cute? What's the plan here? Do I just play the Voldir? I think I just play Yelling Yodeler on you, and then I trade here, and then I go phase. And then I can also play you. We'll see what we excavate first, I guess. Interesting. I do like rocks. Boom. 4 obviously goes face, and then this goes here, I guess. Don't draw a plague this turn. They have 10 cards in their hand. You can refrain this time. Thank you. Thanks for looking out.
Well played.
No. What could you be well playing?
Reality
No.
woven.
No. They well played me. That means they have Sif. Curses. I hate this game. This game is dumb and I hate it. There is a high likelihood that I lose the game right here, but it's okay. I should have played this first, because if it died, that would have been good. They have Sif in hand and I'm gonna die. Let's go. If I lose this, I'm gonna end stream. I literally have 14 plagues in their deck. More than half their deck is plagues by turn 7. I have good board pressure. I should have played this first though. If it died, it would have shuffled another plague in their deck, which is insane. No, man. No. Stop being so rude. All right. Forge. I don't want to play the Primus, because if I play the Primus, then I want to shuffle plagues in their decks. They're more likely to draw it. I want to do this and see if I can find Algalon, because the Primus, if they reverb it, that'll be a whole thing. What do we find here? Do we find it? No. You're maybe okay. What do you give me? Unholy Frenzy's kind of sick, but it doesn't matter. We'll take it. Only deal a bit of damage. Hero power. Hit, hit. I mean, what? They've got 19 plagues in their deck. I just need them to go okay, GG. I mean, how many cards have they played for Sif, right? They've played an Arcane, a Shadow, a Frost, a Nature. I don't even think they've played a Fire spell yet. I should still be good for at least one more turn, but I don't know. Okay, now they've played a Fire. I may have overstepped a little bit. Another solid alibi? Dude! I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
We only need one.
Probably just hero power hit. They need to draw 3 plagues. 3. Well, wah. That sucks. Please don't kill me, man. I'm actually dead. They play Sif, Arcane Bolt, and the Forged Fire spell, and I'm dead. Why are you drawing? Draw a plague. For fuck's sake! Draw a plague! What do you mean? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing it. I've already lost my mind. No way. No way. They need to draw 1 plague here. They need to draw a singular plague here, by the way. And I win. Oh, that's possibly bad.
Campbell Mudslayer.
Ah, shit. I should have played you first. Oops.
Bone torment.
Unholy Frenzy. I should have played you first, because now these are all gonna take damage, which is kinda lame, but then you resummon with Rush and you get to kill level 4. And they all resummon. So then you go here. You go here. Fuck! No, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has to draw 2 plagues now. I trolled. I was supposed to go face. No. No! Oh my god, please draw 2 plagues. I trolled. If I lose, I deserve to lose because I didn't go face. Oh my gosh. I was supposed to go face with the ghoul. With the oh my gosh. It's okay. It all worked out. I had a plan. We'll take it. We'll take it, I guess. Oh god. Love the content. Thank you so much. Again, Civ and Inquisitive Creation should be reduced, or should reduce in scaling by at least 1 to start off. I agree. Just during the stream, what am I watching? Halagalon Death Knight, true. I'm Diamond 3 again, baby. God damn it. Put me back in. Oh my god. I hate this sometimes. You gotta fix it. You gotta work with me, game. Ah! It's gonna say reconnecting. No! No!
The Lich King versus Lunara.
I feel like a druid should be winnable. I like druid. I don't want this 3-drop. I don't want this 2-drop, but I will be okay with the Voldir. But I do want to draw Helia over everything else. No, we're gonna go for the Helia. Alright. Slight misplay. Possibly could have kept the Voldir, but I don't think... Okay, we drew Helia, thank goodness. I mean, yeah, keeping this is okay for tempo purposes, but... Against a druid, they're probably going Areno, and plagues with Helia... Actually, you know what? No, since plagues are so important, maybe I should have just kept the other thing. Huh. Might have goofed. I think Sif should be a Highlander card. Gain 1 damage every 2 spell schools for Highlander decks. 1 damage every 1 spell school. Oh.
The citadel stands strong.
I mean, Yelling Yodeler's interesting. We play this on 4. Turn 5 is probably like this and this. Possibly this and this if this stays alive for a turn. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need him to start drawing plagues. Play hell yeah, go face. Next turn, it's gonna be you plus down with the ship to kill that off, and their Highlander will be gone starting next turn, unless they're on Steam Cleaner, but if they do, it's not that bad. What?
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Ugh, gross. So gross. Another down with the ship? Are you kidding me right now? Boom, and then we're gonna go down with the ship to kill this off. Unholy Frenzy. Blood Boil's decent. Unholy Frenzy's potentially good if I can get some Death Rattle cards out there. And I have a couple. I do like Remorseless Winter though. Unholy Frenzy would do 6 damage. It would kill this, but neither would die. Actually, that's not true. I could hit this, and then hit this, and then they would both die, but they would both kill this.
No reprieve.
Or we just go hit, and then we play down with the ship like I was originally thinking. Unholy Frenzy doesn't get me too much value, though. If I hit here, and then double hit here, and then I down with the ship, this lives with 1, which is relevant.
I have but little time.
When else am I going to get a better Unholy Frenzy, though, is the main thing, I guess. And then I guess I Hero Power and kill off the 6-1. I'm an idiot! I could have killed it off and then resummon the 1 and hit here. I hit here with the 4, Hero Power, all of them hit this, we resummon the 1, it kills the 3 when I take 3 less damage. The rope showed up, I made the wrong play, but I had the right idea. But I executed it wrong in the end. That's okay. It's fine, happens to the best of us, I guess. Yeah, that's my bad. And I couldn't have played this that turn, because even though I would shuffle more plagues into my deck, this would still cost more mana. But yeah, I kind of messed that up. That's my bad. Boom plus Hero Power, I guess. We can also do this plus the other one. 6 mana that innervated out. No, this is still better, I think. Hero Power, hit this, go face. We have 2 plagues, or 2 down with the ships. I need to play both of them next turn. So I can play the Chained Guardian next turn. I don't know. I think I did play this game a little bit wrong, though, I will admit. Whoa, what the hell are you? Oh my god, if that pumps the thing up, I'm gonna lose my mind. If that pumps up the card that I'm thinking it'll pump up, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I go boom boom, I can play you instead of draw, which I think is better. They heal up, but it doesn't really change anything. And then we can go double plague. Blood tap is interesting. This could help me maybe remove the minions on board, so we'll take that. It's gonna go bonk, and then we're gonna go bonk. Draw a Frost Plague, please. Wow, you didn't shuffle any more Frost Plagues in the deck. It could still high roll. Didn't high roll. Now they can discover a dragon. It was a big misplay. It was a big misplay. No, you're right. I messed that up pretty badly. Oh, they don't have the one dragon that does the thing. Okay. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I get to play this. And this. Boom, 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 or boom, boom, boom. We leave 1 mana up, but we get to shuffle in more plagues. Let's draw a card first, see what we get. We get the Distressed Voldir, we'll play it next turn. It's gonna be boom, trade in a bunch, and then the staff. Boom, 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 hit. But yeah, that was my bad for messing up that turn. I don't think I'm gonna like necessarily lose because of it, but I don't think that it helps me at all. Do I just eat it? I think I just eat this thing. Genuinely. Because I don't really know how they stop this. They don't have like reverb or a ton of single target removal because I have this to beat, you know. Blood Boil, if they play a wide board, could be decent. I guess technically could have drawn a card first. I'm okay to take 4 to keep an extra minion on the board. Also, the Chain Guardian is 5 HP. It wouldn't have died to this, so he wouldn't have gotten maximum value. Cool. Cool, heal me up a little bit. Just like that, the game is in our favor. I think you should secure the W, you know? Just tidy up your bedroom tonight. Get a clean shave. But yeah, it was a pretty significant misplay, I'll admit.
King!
Oh boy, another mage! Can we find Helia is the question. That is the only card in this entire deck that matters into this matchup. And we want to coin her out as early as turn 3. Get rid of all of these, say bye-bye. Get me Helia. No, but we found Sir Finley. I don't want to lose 2 Kobold Miners and the Skeleton Crew, but I feel like this isn't how I win, so it'll be okay. Then again, I mean, we got 4 Excavates in our hand immediately. You know what? Maybe we don't go for Helia. Maybe we try a different win condition. Is it gonna work? Probably not, but all we can do is try, you know? This is just such good value, though. We can do this on, like, turn 5, maybe, if we don't get anything good. I could coin this out, actually. Oh, I don't like coining that out, but it is good stats for the cost. Kobold Miners, unfortunately, not great. Then we go Skeleton Crew, play a 3-drop. Skeleton Crew, don't play the card. I guess I could have held it, and I could have coined Skeleton Crew next turn, and then played Skeleton Crew the turn after. Interesting that they're playing the Arcane Bolt. Love the fact that I drew the staff there. That's really good. That's fantastic. This turn 4, this turn 5. I'm not a huge fan. I should have looked for Helia. I should have looked for Helia. That was definitely the most important thing I could do. I feel a little bit silly, but hopefully this is increased. This increases my tempo enough to where it's okay. What do I get? Lifesteal? Not bad. I'll hit it. I lose the Divine Shield for like nothing, but it's fine. Now I kind of don't want to play Sir Finley because I have the Primus. And you're going to freeze that too? Cringe. Oh, this gives me a 3-drop, not a 2. Oh god, I don't want to lose both of these, but honestly, I think it's worth it to look for Helia now. Because all I need is one more thing and it'll be fine. If I get Helia off of this, it's perfect. Okay, it looks perfect to me. We can always excavate with, like, something else, you know?
You have earned an eternity of...
I lost the Yelling Yodeler too, which is definitely suboptimal. But now we have Endless Plagues. We'll start hitting eventually, hopefully, as long as they don't freeze me again. It was a bit risky, but it's fine.
You burn some, you earn some.
Sure. The 4 stays alive. Let's draw a card first, see what we get. Down with the ship. Am I okay taking damage to leave another minion on the board? I think I am. I actually think I'm okay with this. I take 4 damage, which seems bad, but I don't think it's that bad. Especially considering we have a lot of plagues in their deck, I could heal or do something off of that. Do you guys know any kind of digital artwork? Then let me know. I would like to work for you. Want to see my website? I'm pretty sure that you'll like it. I don't really want to. I feel like this is an elaborate bait. Oh my goodness. This is not at all what I expected. They're kind of playing out of their mind right now. Boom. Hit. This'll also hit. Because I can't target it, which is a little bit lame. And then I guess I'll play you. I don't really care about these things right now. Please draw plagues, sir. I would like it I would appreciate it a ton if you were to start drawing plagues. They haven't played too many. Okay, draw plague. Really? Still no plagues? That's crazy to me. I mean, I guess they only have 6, but they've drawn a lot of cards without drawing any. Oh, god damn it. So my most expensive card is the Buster. So I guess I will play this. And summon the Buster. And rush into the 3/4. Boom, baby! And then I will play you as well as you. Hopefully it hits the 3/2 and dies and shuffles more plagues into their deck, and I'll play this next turn. Okay, shuffles more plagues into their deck. Always like to see it. Still nothing, man! Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. They played a Frost. They've played an Arcane. They've played a Nature. I don't think I mind that too much. I can always replay that. I don't think I mind that too much. Okay. Definitely not ideal, but it could be worse, I guess. Chained Guardian for 0 is always nice. I want to do this and put something on top of their deck.
I have seen all futures. Yours ends here.
And then I can play, I guess, you and you. No, I have to play this. Gosh, I can play this, this, and then you. That works for me. Boom, plus rock, plus here, plus hero power, and keep Frost Plague on top. Yes, please. Let's go. They drew 1 plague, but you know, whatever, it's fine. How many plagues do they have in their deck right now? 12 out of 27 cards. That's actually not too much. Okay. That is a direct damage card gone. I forgot about that. It costs 1. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Refresh your mana crystals for 1 mana. Are you kidding me?
No.
I cannot believe that I ended up losing this game.
You are unable to comprehend.
I didn't realize they'd excavated that many times at this point. I lose. Unless they draw a bunch of plagues, which I guess is possible, but unlikely. Plague. Hit. And then use this to put something on top of their deck. Put it to the bottom and see if they draw Plague. It just makes them slightly more likely to draw Plagues. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're gonna get this unlucky, you might as well have it be unlucky on a turn where your opponent gets super lucky, you know? They get to refresh all of their HP. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I win, because I also lose Reska. Yes, I already lost. I mean, it's unfortunate, for sure. But it happens. Wait, what is happening? What are you looking in a relationship? Fair enough. The most satisfying thing about Plague Death Knight is how you completely destroy all Reno decks once Heli is down. True, unless they run Steam Cleaner.
King versus Anduin.
What do you want for Christmas? I want you guys to keep supporting me. I want you guys to drop a like. I'll keep the staff. Staff on turn 1's pretty good. The rest of the cards can go. We want to find Helia as soon as possible. Did you invent this Algalon tech? No, I saw somebody else doing it a while ago. But they only did it like... Oh, there's Shadow. Fuck me. Oh, that's bad. But, no, I saw somebody else do it a while ago, but it was just one deck, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. And then I never really thought about it, and then somebody said in the chat, why don't you do it like that one deck you saw a while ago? And I was like, oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I think it could help against several decks. I'm gonna have to hero power to kill that. Unfortunately, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I can play this on turn 3, or this if I absolutely need to kill something, but most likely this on turn 3. Turn 4 will probably be this plus a new one of these. Can Ecore sing All I Want for Christmas Is You? No. Reno decks won against me by staying at 10 cards and discarding all the plagues. Interesting. I don't think that that's actually a bad idea. Again, it could be this. I'm thinking it's this. I think in this matchup, killing off minions and playing for board is probably more important than getting plagues. I mean, obviously you'd still like to also get plagues, but in this particular matchup, I think this is better. Coin. Okay. Obviously, I'm a little bit disappointed. Down with the Ship is an insane draw right here, though. Down with the Ship, play this, get some coins for, like, next turn, hit face again. They pump up nothing, we have coins, so we can pop off pretty hard next turn, I would say. How about reaching 50k subs for Christmas? Would you sing it? If I reach 50k subs, will I sing it? That's a good question. All I Want for Christmas Is You? There's no way. I can't sing that. I can't hit the required notes. I know it's super high roll, but what are your thoughts on Photographer Fizzle in this deck? I think it's a bit too high rolly in my opinion, but if you want to try it, you definitely can. See what you give me first. It's just gonna be a rare, but it could be good. That is pretty good. I like that. That's what I like to say. And then I guess I'm actually gonna double coin out this. And you might be thinking, that was wrong order, you should have drawn first. And kind of yes, but also kind of no. I would like to have seen what I got off the excavate first, but I guess it's free regardless, so no, you're just right, I misplayed. But I think Fizzle is too greedy. I think Algalon is already kind of a greedy card into certain slow matchups to make him draw the thing more consistently. Okay, I'm starting to take a lot of damage. Not a fan of this. Not a fan. Boom plus a 3-drop. Worst case scenario, I can also play this plus Astalor if it's not good. This is pretty solid. But at the same time, I think I would rather flood the board. Okay, so I have put 8 plagues in their deck. I'm hoping they draw another. I'll play this like on my next turn. There it is. Okay, literally, if I can play this, have it die, and then play this, the game is over. Like, this game should already be wraps for the most part. Alright, fair enough. We played Highlander Death Knight this set? I did. I thought it was pretty good. There we go. Keep healing me. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. I don't want to play Sir Finley, not with this hand. I'll kill off both. You might think it's bad, but we want to play the rat. I guess I could play the rat now, but I'd also rather just play the, well... They could remove 2 minions from the game, which would suck. I think I want to keep this in case they play the one guy. in case they play, what's it called? The Titan. The Titan would be pretty bad, actually, because if they play the Titan and they poof from existence both of my big minions, it's bad. And I don't need to heal right now, right? Like, I don't need it. What in the world? Wait, you gave up all of your damage. Your direct damage is gone. It doesn't matter. Oh, the deck code? I guess the deck code isn't that anymore in, I guess the deck code isn't that anymore, to be fair. I will give it to you right now. I did change it. It's being sent to both Discord and, or to both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I'm still tilted.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All right, so the idea here is if they're going also Plague, we need to get Helia out before or around the same time they do. And if they're going Blood, we still have to just play Helia as soon as possible and hope they don't get, oh, yikes. But we need to hope they don't get, what's it called? Steam Cleaner. But since it's not Plague, we already know that this is fine. Most likely what I'm going to do is coin out the Chill Fallen Baron next turn, unless I draw a 2-drop, in which case I won't. So that way I can do that, play this on 3, and then probably play this on 4.
My pain doesn't compare to your blade.
We found a 2. And do we find anything we can use to deal with that? I'm gonna coin this out and see what I get. Plague Strike is quite solid. I will take Plague Strike and kill that off. Shuffle some Plagues into my deck, but it's okay. Chill Fallen Baron on 3. Reap What You Sow plus Sir Finley on 4. And then hopefully play something on turn, or play Helia by turn 5. If not, I mean, Burrow Buster also exists, which isn't bad. It's not great, though. Is Ecore gonna play Fortnite or Minecraft someday? I don't know. I would like to just do a variety of stuff, ideally. Like, that's the dream, right? But in practice, I think it's much more difficult to do. I just think it's hard to be able to do that. Gonna play Chill Fallen Baron. Bada bing, bada boom. Draw a card, hit here, hit face. Yikes. But ultimately not that bad because it shuffled, or it got rid of a Plague before they played Helia. I don't know how much I like this position, to be honest.
You have earned
So they had Helia. That's bad. I'll trade in, see if I can get Helia, but I'm pretty sure I'm very far behind at this point, actually. Oh my fucking god, I drew 2 Plagues instantly? Are you kidding me?
That feels good.
That's so fucked, dude. Alright. I drew 3 Plagues instantly after they played Helia, like, and they had Helia and I didn't. It's just that's the way the mirror match goes. I get incredibly unlucky, of course. I would expect nothing less. I'd expect nothing less. So dumb.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
The past is dead.
Turn 1, turn 2 is awkward. I'll keep Sir Finley because if I don't have Helia by turn 5, I play this and try to find Helia together on the same turn. I'm gonna just shuffle as many Plagues into the deck as possible, as quickly as possible. I think that's the play here. I really do like this deck quite a bit. I really do. Are we just spamming Death Knight for 1,000 wins? Okay. So let's assume... Okay, so I think I have, like, let's assume I have 300 Death Knight wins. I don't know exactly how many I have, but let's just say, for the sake of argument, that I have 3. So I need 700 more wins. If every game with Plague Death Knight takes on average 10 minutes, and I have a 50% win rate, let's say 60% win rate. So that would mean, no, let's say 50%. I feel like that's easier to do the math, right? So if I have a 50% win rate, I'm gonna need 1,400 games to get there. Divide that by 60. It's gonna take me 233 hours. That's crazy. If you argue that I'm gonna win 60% of my games, then I only need like 1,100 games-ish, 1,200. So we can say 1,200 times 10 divided by 60 is 200 hours. 200 hours is wild. A wild amount of time. I mean, I'm down to go boom and boom on turn 4, and then turn 5 Sir Finley. Maybe Burrow Buster, just because it's a good 5-drop, but I still think getting rid of it to look for Helia is important. But it would take me 200 hours. Wait, that doesn't sound like that long. No, it's a pretty long time. So that's a card that they just run, so that makes me assume it's Objection. I don't mind losing that, to be honest. As many plagues in their deck as I can early on. Sir Finley at this point's not bad. But I do think Burrow Buster on 5, Sir Finley on turn 6 might be better, because Burrow Buster will replace itself with a card that I can get rid of. Alright. 200 hours, how many days is that? 200 divided by 24. It should be simple enough math, but I'm dumb, I guess. 8 days of just non-stop playing. I guess that is kind of a long time. I guess that's a long time. Yeller or Sindragosa in this deck? I would probably say Yeller. I think Yeller has some really cool, like, potential. Wait, I guess Sir Finley makes sense. Drawing 4 new cards, or going this and drawing 5 new cards next turn. I'm gonna do that. It's a really good statted minion that's gonna be hard for them to deal with. I do want to play that, but I want to find Helia more than anything else. I think this just gives me the highest odds to find Helia. Blizzard for 5 mana, I'm okay with that. That's their turn 5, I don't mind. Now, I do hate getting rid of the Primus, but I do need to find Helia, and if I don't find her, I'm going to lose, and it doesn't look like I'm finding her. Skeleton Crew, as well as the weapon, is not bad, though. Oh, you're active, though, which is pretty good. Maybe you give me card draw. Better than Skeleton Crew, I think. Down with the ship is more plagues. I love to see that. More plagues, more plagues. Even if I don't get Helia, if I shuffle enough plagues into their deck and apply enough pressure, maybe it'll just be enough. Alrighty. Love to see it. They've played a Shadow, and they played a Frost, and they played an Arcane. So if they play the mech, it will wipe my board. But then I play you, and I still hope to draw Helia. So we know that it's not one of the bottom 5 cards of my deck. Which is, I guess, good to know. Reap what they sow. Is that better than this? I think that's better than this. We can go boom, hero power. Or we can go boom, boom. Or we can just go full face. Boom. Boom to get an epic. It'll cost 0. Taunt Reborn's good, and just keep applying pressure. I think just running them down is probably best. We've got decent direct damage in hand still. We've still got good direct... Okay, we actually have lethal next turn if they don't heal or do something to gain armor. And even if they do, I think that having these minions in front of me is very, very good. So, we'll see. They can't OTK me yet with Sif. I mean, again, they've only played like 3 spell schools. That's good, but I hope it's not good enough. Hit my face a bunch of times. Okay, you leave the 3-1 alive, which is great. Don't get the one that heals 3 and draws him a card. Sick. Got him. Love to see it. I'm hoping one day I can win the mirror match. Thank you for the follow, Nim. Thank you, much appreciated.
The Lich King versus.
All right, this mirror match. Okay, the past 3 mirror matches, they drew Helia, and I didn't even draw her. So, this mirror match, I'm gonna again get rid of everything and look for Helia, just like usual. And if I find her, great. If not, all right. I'll probably play the Distressed Voldir on 2, just to get her out there. You are going 40 card Blood Death Knight. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, awkward. Turn 5, this, turn 6, this to find Helia with as many cards in hand as possible. I've been enjoying the progression series with you and Rorin. I have too. It's been the most fun I've had playing Hearthstone in quite some time. Rorin's an amazing guy, an amazing creator, obviously, and it's just a fun way to play Hearthstone that, like, I haven't done in quite some time. That's fine. They're gonna be hard looking for ETC at this point. Play you, maybe I get 2 coins. If I do, it makes this better. We get a rock.
Share my pain.
I'll hold the rock. The rock will just be cannon fodder for Sir Finley, I guess, when we want to get more things. You kill that off to shuffle Plagues into the deck. Again, hoping no ETC Steam Cleaner. That would be the best case scenario for me. It's either you or you, and I think it's gotta be you to draw a card. And then low-key, kinda just Sir Finley. Even though I like a lot of these cards, Helia is the most important card. Looks like we found Helia, which is extremely, extremely important. You can play Helia plus the staff next turn. This is very, very good. This is very, very good.
Anybody?
Am I okay taking 4 damage to keep Sir Finley on the board? The answer is yes. Yes, I am.
You have earned an eternity.
Boom, 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 just so I can keep an extra minion on the board. I guess this plays into Blood Boil a little bit, but literally the only thing that wrecks me here is Blood Boil, and it only heals them an extra, like, 2, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's go! There's a Plague! Off to a good start. Does Ecore have a big dingly dong? I would prefer not to answer the question, because no matter what way I answer it, I feel like there's no winning. But no, yeah, the progression series is awesome. Rorin's great. I've been a little bit busy with my own League of Legends stuff, so I haven't played as many games with him recently, but it's been sad. Or it's been fun. I want to play games with him again soon. I should probably hit him up, actually. Alright, fair enough. I can play you into you next turn and get an epic for free, which I do like. So it goes boom into epic for free. Okay. Give me a 5 cost. To trigger the death rattle of a friendly minion that died this game. I'm not gonna play you yet. But good God, do you have potential. I feel like I'm okay taking 1 damage. I feel like that's fine. We're not gonna play this yet. If we get 1 more corpse though, we can play this. It's a 50-50 chance to hit a Distressed Voldir, which is so good. If it's the Chill Fallen Baron to draw extra cards, it's not even that bad, to be honest. Holy fuck! That's not good. I would even go so far as to say that's pretty bad. I would say that's pretty goddamn bad. Don't draw me cards. I mean, if you draw me cards, I guess it's not the worst, but I would very much rather have the other one, please. Fingers crossed. Oh, let's just do it. Gosh darn it. Yes! Let's go! We're too good at the video game. And then we also get it, which is great. We'll kill this off and we'll just start going face. Boom to also deal some damage, hero power, and just go face. I also don't want to play this new weapon because it could just die. I guess I can go down with the ship because they can't play ETC and the other thing in one turn. I'm just trying to rush them down at this point. Might have been a bit overkill, but they can't play ETC plus Steam Cleaner on the same turn. And Reska being played next turn seems okay. We got Toon Trader as well to possibly kill a board. Maybe I should have killed the 7/7. All right, I'm fine with that. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually even mind playing these. I don't think I mind playing the audio bot. Burrow Buster. Something's gonna bust, that's for sure. God damn. What if I use Reska to take control of the 4/4, so if it dies, I get the audio bots? Death Rattles, summon them for yourself. Okay. Does anybody know how this interaction works? If I'm the one who has, if I steal him, does it summon it for me or will it summon it for him? This is very important. Because if it summons it for me, stealing this is actually good because it plays around Soul Stealer and gives me a lot of damage. I'm gonna try it for science. Do it, it does it for you. Okay, bet. Try it for science. I mean, at the very least, I'll do it for science. Boom, yoink. We'll go boom, also boom, just for fun, and then hit. So now if they play Soul Stealer, which is I'm predicting one of the cards they are thinking about playing, I'll get 2 3/3s. Draw some plagues, man. Draw some fucking plagues, please. I'm begging you. Begging you. I'm sitting here. Please, please, RNGesus, give me something. Oh. That's a little bit rude, I guess. Not a huge fan. But that's most of their turn, which is nice. I can get them down to 11. I mean, if they draw 6 plagues in a row, I mean, I guess I go crazy. Draw. I can also play a 6/5. Reap what you sow. Some coins, that's fine. I don't want to play the rat right now. I'll pass. If they play ETC plus Steam Cleaner, well now they can't because it costs more. But if they were going to, this gives me enough damage to potentially win the game. Ow! Fucking why? Oh, no. No. Oh, this is so depressing. They steal my fucking rat. You're a rat. It summons his thing, so it's not gonna be insane. Oh, no! Wait, but it can't attack, it doesn't have rush. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes for a second there. Interesting. Isn't it fun playing Plague Death Knight just hoping for them to drop? True! It's actually super fun. I like this deck a lot.
The Lich King.
Ugh, not one of these portraits. Ew, gross, pay to win player. They're not even doing pay to win correctly. Dude, this curve is actually super duper good. I'm down... Actually down to keep these 3. Even though no Helia, I think it's good because you can play this turn 1, this turn 2, this turn 3, or this and the other thing turn 3. Oh, what? Never mind. You know what? I take back everything I just said. This guy is an actual gamer. He is a chef. Get him out of the kitchen. No, put him in the kitchen. Let him cook. A 40 card Shadow Priest. Now that's awesome.
We rise.
Now that's awesome. Hey, Austin, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you, much appreciated. Boop, boop.
Doesn't compare to your
I don't want to play Magatha. I would like to draw at least 1 to 2 spells before I play Magatha because I don't want to just give them a ton of free stuff. Knowing my luck, it's going to happen. If he kills the 3/2, then I play... Oh. Am I okay taking 4 damage here? The answer is surprisingly yes, I would say. I don't think I mind it too much, actually. Oh. Decent. Pretty good. Frozen Over or Reap What You Sow. I like Frozen Over because it'll draw me cards. And I like drawing cards. Because it can get me closer to Helia. But I like I think I have to draw cards here. Reap What You Sow and another Reap What You Sow. Okay, well, that'll make it easier to play Magatha a little bit later on down the road, I guess. I can play this plus a 1 reward. I can play this plus a 2 reward. It actually curves out pretty nicely. No! Why would you do this to me, man? Boom. Face. I could probably coin out the Kobold Miner. Just to have an extra 1-drop out there. But then again, next turn a 3 cost plus a 2 cost is also relevant. There's no reason to coin it out. They drew an Unholy Plague. I'm okay with that. I guess I'm not thrilled because I haven't played Helia yet, but I'd rather them draw plagues than not draw plagues, I guess. Curious what your win rate is, or what his win rate is with this Shadow deck. No, oh, he's gonna get Steam Cleaner, isn't he? That makes me a little bit bummed. Makes me a little bit bummed. Bum. I play this and then I coin out this, I guess, and I kill that. Because I don't want to give him a 3/3. Coin. I don't think the order of this really matters, but we'll kill up all the things so it's harder for them to pump, and we get water. Okay, no, that draws me a card. That could get me closer to Helia. I like that. I like the Unholy Plague as well. Oh, wow. The problem with drawing plagues now is it makes Helia worse and worse if they ended up getting Steam Cleaner off of ETC, which is very likely. It's very likely that it's Steam Cleaner. All right. They can't use the location. That's so cringe. Okay. I'm okay with that. It's not that big of a deal. Deal 3, get a new one. Probably play the 2 and then play this. I should have drawn first. It's my bad.
I have too many cards.
Oh! Oh no! That's so sad. That's incredibly sad. I feel bad. And then you trade away Restaurant Viper. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be pissed. Caught this one eating party snacks. Kill, play this, kill it off. They could play Reno, because I haven't put in enough plagues. Oh! They can't play Reno! We're going crazy! Okay, it's still probably Steam Cleaner, though, to be fair. Oh my gosh, why is my nose bloody? Oh man. I was like, what is wrong with my nose? It feels weird, but there's like... It's a little bloody, not gonna lie. It was Elise. Oh, I got a text. Who did I get a text from? Okay. No problem. They haven't played their ETC card yet. They're probably gonna play after I play Helia, unfortunately. But luckily, I do have other win conditions. Whoa! Yelling Yodeler is one of those win conditions. I like it a lot. Do you give me Helia? No. All right. Boom plus boom, I guess. And then that goes here, and then this goes here, and then that goes here, here. Hear ye, those go face. I'll play the, this guy in a turn or two, it's fine. I do like Reska, though. Reska plus Yelling Yodeler is kind of insane. That weapon's weird. I do think that it has to be Steam Cleaner, though. It has to be. Whoa! Deal 3, yeah, it's fine. Everything still dies. Fair enough, fair enough. Respectable. Oh! Boom plus boom. Do I hit one more time with the weapon? Or do I hold? Because he can play Rust-Rot Viper anytime. We know he has it in his deck. I'll hit because Rust-Rot Viper exists. I'm trying to bait out ETC. And then I can go this plus Yelling Yodeler on the same turn to just re-get it into his deck. Because he's not going to have another Steam Cleaner probably. Yep. That's what we wanted to have happen. This is what we were banking on. And now we will shuffle 4 more Plagues into his deck and get rid of Reno once again. Because there's not really much he can do about it.
My pain doesn't compare to your pain.
Double activate. I do think that it's still just correct. 5 can go here. And then I guess we'll go with the legendary one. I don't really want to do that though. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's do this so we can make him draw cards every time. We'll play the other things eventually, but this is fine. We don't really need that hero power anymore. But now that he's played a Steam Cleaner, we once again put doubles into his deck. Wait, how does he have 5? 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. What the fuck? Now hold on. Hold on. Now, okay, we can talk about this. Stop. Stop in the name of justice, please. Oh no. Okay, so we take her. No, we'll steal her. We'll steal her. We'll steal her. Oh god, we're not gonna be able to do it, are we? Oh no. Lady Steno. I don't care about that, I don't think. I mean, I feel like stealing this has to be good, no?
No reprieve.
4, 4. You hit here. Did I have lethal? Am I an idiot? Fuck me! I had lethal! Oh my gosh, I have 14 damage plus that, and I killed them both off with Chain Guard. I was just trying to do this. Oh my gosh.
Spend too long down here.
I'm trolling. Why did I do that? I had lethal! I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling! It's whatever. It's fine. It's... oh my gosh. I had it. If I lose this game, I deserve to lose it. If I lose this game, I deserve to lose it. I don't even want to win. Well, that's a lie. I do. Wait. Kill that. Kill the 1/4. Kill steal. These all get to go face. I had lethal. Ah! I mean, we still outplayed, the Highlander. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Are you fucking kidding? That's crazy he doesn't lose. That's crazy that I don't kill him. No way. I want to go down with the ship. If I can get down with the ship, I can win. I didn't want to play Magatha and lose it. Oh my gosh, I didn't draw down with the ship. Oh, goodness gracious. So this is at least still active. Are you serious?
The citadel stands strong.
He can play Reno. He can play Reno. He can play Reno. That's so bad. I had lethal. It's okay. If I, like I said, if I lose this game, I only have myself to blame, to be fair. Okay, it's not Reno. Okay. That's pretty good for them. That's pretty good. You got it down with a ship, though. Ruststraw Viper's gone. We've got enough damage to probably still win.
My time will come.
Okay, we're back to Diamond 2. We're chugging our way back. We just gotta win a bunch more games. But it's okay.
The Lich King versus Magni.
Oh, so this is probably Enrage. Do I want early removal? I want Chillfall and Baron. I want to find Helia. I do still think Helia is the main win condition. Even into Enrage. Because with Helia, I could maybe get a good Chained Guardian. Like, I can get it for cheap if it keeps reshuffling them into the deck. Okay. So... this tells me that it's going to be Armor, Odin, whatever. Does that mean I just shuffle Plagues in now? I'm gonna say no. I'm actually gonna say no, we don't do that. This turn 3... sadly, this turn 4, no, it can be this turn 4, and then play the 1-drop if necessary to just start the excavations. Reska's not great. We'll draw a card, hopefully draw another one. We want to find Helia as soon as possible. If we can find Sir Finley, that's also really good. I would be down to get rid of pretty much every single card in my hand right now. Not even kidding. None of these cards are good. Well, they're good. They're just not good right now. Boom, plus a 1-drop. I'll draw a card. And then it's boom plus a 2-drop, then boom, boom, I guess? But then what do I resummon? I feel like nothing is really worth resummoning here. I really just need to find... if I find Sir Finley, I'm going to want to play down with the ship first, I think. But until then, we're just going to excavate, because it's not like he's going to play that many minions I'm going to actively need to kill, right? I mean, I guess he could, but I don't think it's going to be that impactful, if that makes sense. So, Helia as soon as possible, or Sir Finley as soon as possible. Another armor up for very little. Alright, I guess I kill this off with these two things. I'll hit first. Nerubian Vizier. We'll draw a card, we'll see what we get. Distressed is fine. I will go boom. See what we discover. 3 corpses and get a weapon. I don't have 3 corpses yet, so we'll just go boom. Shuffle some plagues in, it's fine. He lost a hammer, which is good, but it's not insane. The fact that I've not found Helia and I've only put 2 plagues in his deck at this point definitely doesn't point towards winning anytime soon. But if I can do this to kill Odin, that's not bad. Trial by fire. 1, 2, 3. You're activated, which is nice. Frost Strike doesn't seem too bad. I can kill off 2 things here. So take Frost. Kill it. You're potentially good. I do like you as a potential combo. And then it'll be... I guess technically should have been this first. See what I get. Because I would have liked to have discovered this. With 2 mana left, however, it's going to be difficult. Am I down to take 4 damage? I think I am. I think I'm down to take 4. They're still 2 or 3 turns away from Odin. There's no guarantee they have Odin. And I think playing like this has been good. And I can always gain more HP off of the Primus anyway. Yeah. It's not great. They didn't... Oh, never mind. I was like, they didn't do the thing? What are they doing? But no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's pretty bad. For me. I need this to be free, unfortunately. Because I need something to maybe deal with the board here. I can bounce this back to his hand. For free. It's a 1 mana card, but it loses stats. And I think at the end of the day, that's worth. I'll hit it, I guess. We get an extra thing. Wait, am I trolling? Wait, I am. Wait, how did I get this one? Oh, off of this, I am trolling. Damn. I did mess that up. That's my bad. But we can still get Reska off of it. It's not the end of the world, I guess. It's not good, though. It's definitely not good, but it's not the end of the world. We can still maybe bounce back from this. I trolled that, though. Oh my gosh, what did I do? I forgot that I was gonna play this to get the rat, but I forgot that I just played this. I gotta play this in a different order. I didn't need to play the skeleton crew. Also, what? Hello? No shot, man! You're kidding. Okay, it's gone now, thank goodness. We got another staff, which is relevant. I think I just lose, honestly.
My rule is eternal.
What is happening to my game right now? You cost 3. And I guess I hit this. I'm basically just hoping to get the rush minion to rush into the 3/4. It's not bad. I guess. That's fine. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's whatever. Do they have Odin on curve?
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay. It's not great, but Helia would be one hell of a draw here. Helia is still very, very good here. Gain 5. I guess. I don't like it, but I have to gain 5 HP here. I don't want to waste Reska.
Beard! By my beard!
What the fuck, man? Hold on. Please? Reconnect, 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 please. I didn't get to hit him. But I guess it shows a decent card. Like, I'm not upset with this choice, to be honest. I also need him to soak up damage from that, but he can shield slam that pretty easily. I'm not dead yet, but it's close. No, I could be dead. No, I don't think I'm dead. It could be close, though. Shield slam, yeah. It's exactly 14. I didn't get to hit with my weapon, unfortunately. I mean, Helia at this point I don't think is good enough. Wait, he double forged? Yikes. Yikes.
My blood for the Lich King!
You soak up a lot of damage, actually. What do you give me? Oh. Coins are not bad.
Great harvest, Ecore.
By my beard!
Boom, make you a 6/7. Actually, he did just forge 2 cards, but I feel like this is the only way that I can stay alive. Basically, he's gonna wipe my board right now.
By my beard!
But at least he doesn't get to kill me with Astalor yet. Like, it buys me a turn, but... GG. No Sir Finley or Helia after massively drawing and hard mulliganing for it. Like, how unlucky can I be, man? Incredibly unlucky is the answer. Hell yes. I love being this unlucky. I would just like to draw well for the next 7 games in a row, please. Just let me win 7 more games. I would appreciate it. This game by Hearthstone, true. Thank you, I appreciate you, Snowboard. I quit the game because of the state of Paladin. I hope things get buffed or nerfed soon. I would really like that. Are you reading chat? It doesn't look like it's from here. I closed it. Sometimes I close it to look at something and then I forget to reopen it. I apologize.
All will serve me in death.
But I mean, what do you mean it isn't look? I am reading it. You can get a giant Azurite to regain 8 HP, but I would waste it. Like, if I play it then, I'm not gonna win. Get rid of everything, look for Helia. But like, sometimes when you say, oh, you should play this card, so that way you can win the game. And in some instances, like, you could be right. But the flip side of that is like, if I play what you're telling me to play, then I have no way of winning the game because I've already used so much to try to live. Like, at a certain point, if I only have like 1 or 2 cards left that could potentially win me the game, I can't just play them because I'll get outpaced eventually. I'm hoping they don't run Steam Cleaner. I think their deck is greedy enough to where they're not running it. So the question is, do I want to play Helia immediately on turn 3? That is good. I don't love the fact that they drew it immediately, but I do like it because it gives me a 2/2. Is Algalon good, or are we doing it for the memes? It actually is pretty good in my opinion, at least after you've played Helia. He's definitely more of a later game card. You want to get rid of him early, but later on he's actually quite strong. Boom, double coin out Helia. And then I'll take 2 to keep more pressure on the board here. I'll do that. And now they've got a ton of plagues in their deck. Well, I guess a ton is a bit dramatic, but they've got 5 in their deck as early as turn 3. That's not bad. Plague Death Knight's been pretty good. I've been very unlucky with my draws, and even despite that, my win rate's still 63%, which is not bad at all. Oh yes, free mana. I love free mana.
We all exist.
This is just the best thing in the whole wide world. When you're able to just do that. I'm okay taking 3 more damage here, I think. So I'll take 1, and then boom, boom, this goes face. That's not bad. I mean, this isn't terrible, but it's not the best either. Because they can easily pop off in a turn or 2, and all I've got is 6 plagues in their deck. I mean, it'll go up, like there'll be more plagues soon, it's just not looking too great. Okay, they thin out their deck a little bit more, I love to see it. Okay, I hate seeing that actually. That's bad. What do I want here? I think it's a 5-drop. Distressful Deer.
My pain doesn't compare to your pain.
Shuffle as many plagues into their deck as possible. If this lives, we will play the Yelling Yodeler on the 3-2 to shuffle more plagues in. I don't think I'm dead quite yet. They can't play the big minion for a turn or 2. They can't play their biggest, their... Oh, I guess they could. No, they can, because it's only... Yeah. Tomb Trader is potentially very good, and at least kills off a lot of them. That's 21 damage. The question is... how likely... Does that deck run pumps? It could run Drum Circle. If it runs Drum Circle, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
My rule is eternal.
Share my pain.
Most likely, though, I still lose. We have to shuffle in as many plagues as possible, though. It's not lethal. If they run Drum Circle, I lose. If they don't draw plagues, I lose. I mean, more than half of your deck is literally plagues right now, but sure. Whatever floats your boat. They're able to play this on turn 6 and fill their board with giant minions. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that. I literally had, like, the Dream Curve. But their Dream Curve just beats the shit out of me. Because they drew 1 plague. Sorry, they drew 1 plague. After having 16 in their deck, they've drawn 1 plague exactly. Awesome. I mean, we'll see what this gives me.
Nature will rise against you. My thanks to you.
There's a world they draw 7.
My hand is too...
Oh wait, they have 10 cards in their hand. Wait, they actually played that spell. It's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating having to play against some of this bullshit, like this 2/1 that gives them a mana. Like, it should, first of all, at least be a 3 mana card. At least be a 3 mana card. Second of all,
versus
That dragon shouldn't be as strong as it is. That summons a
You
whole
asked
board of
for
minions.
it.
It's just, it's so stupid.
Is dead.
I'll get rid of everything here. I think Helia again is the most important, but I will keep the 1-drop. But Helia is more important than the Voldir, honestly. This matchup is entirely decided by Helia, and if we can get it out earlier, as opposed to later, that's fine. Play the weapon, we start smacking them a little bit, it's good. 40 matches today, and I faced 28 paladins. That's kind of crazy. I have played mostly mages today, actually. I think today I've played against mostly mages, which is wild, I know. But yeah, I've played against mostly mages, and yeah. Mages have been the most. Took a 2-hour nap, thought you'd hit legend by now, but you're still streaming. I mean, I'm just fucking around at this point. It doesn't really matter to me. We gotta coin this out because we need to draw cards and we need something to play on turn 2. I'll hit that, so that way maybe I can kill it off with a 2 next turn. What's the problem with Paladin right now? Every single card that they have is too big for the cost. Pretty much every single card. From the 2 mana, the 4 mana 2/4 that summons 2 3/1 Divine Shield fucking Silverhand Recruits, to a 1 mana 2/1 Divine Shield that's almost impossible to kill early, to... Are you kidding me, dude? This is insane. What do I do turn 4? I don't want to play Tomb. I guess I could play you and just try to put Sip at the bottom of their deck, but then I reshuffle their deck, and then I lose anyway. The percentage of people who get legend in this game is low, so the game is hard now that players know how to play the game. I mean, yeah, but I'm still significantly better than pretty much everybody in Diamond and Legend. Like, if I actually wanted to, and I focused, and why would you put that up in your own minion, you silly goose? Like, this game isn't hard. If I wanted to, I'd play Paladin and probably hit Legend by the end of my stream, which is 45 minutes. Because every game would be 6 minutes or less, I'd probably have about an 80% win rate, and I'd get there. But it's just not fun. Like, I don't want to do something if it's actively very much not fun for me. God damn. Can I draw, like, legitimately okay cards? Fucking wild. That none of these cards are playable in a matchup where I need it. I'm gonna go next. The game's over. I might as well just go next and play a game that's winnable. I'm not gonna waste another 5 minutes on a game where they're slowly gonna build up Sif and then just win. Like, I already know the game's over. It's done. There's nothing I can do to change the outcome of the game anymore. I got no Excavate cards and no Helia. Like, fucking wild that I'm playing against all these mages.
You asked for it.
Give me Helia. I'm down to keep Chilled Fallen Baron, to play it on 3 to help me find Helia. It replaces itself and maybe draws me a second card. The rest of my hand is fine. I like this. But yeah, Legend is super easy nowadays. Like, obviously I'm not Legend because I have not really been caring about the game at all. I'm just not a fan of the direction the game has gone. And it continues to go. Like, this is not okay. This should be hotfix nerf. The fact that this has been okay for as long as it has been, like the past 2 weeks, is mind-boggling to me. And I'm just not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of losing to one individual card, which is Reno, one individual card in, well, I guess all the cards in Druid, and dying by turn 6 or 7 against Paladin and feeling like there's nothing I can do. Sue me for not being a fan of that, but my motivation to play has been essentially 0. Until something changes. And who knows, maybe when things change and they nerf cards and they make the meta better, I'll have fun again and I'll enjoy playing the game. But for now, it's been a struggle. And I think it shows because I concede games too early. I'm not really paying attention to the game. My win rate is way lower than it has been in the past. Skeleton Crew's interesting. We'll do this. We drew Helia, which is great. I'll hit that to set up the kill with this next turn. The only deck that I even find remotely fun right now is Plague Death Knight, and the problem is it gets absolutely smashed by Paladin. But it does do well against Mage if you can draw Helia, which I did draw, which is good. Cold Case, yikes. Wait, what are you playing for 0 mana? Into Taste of Chaos? Are you joking? That's why all the OG Hearthstone players are all gone now. And that's the other thing. Like, I'm gonna try to not get too tilted about this. And I'm just gonna try to like converse and explain how I'm feeling about the state of the game. But it's almost like tons of streamers have just been like back to back leaving or struggling to play the game in its current state. It's almost like if that's the way that your game is right now, maybe you shouldn't push the same things over and over and over again. Ridiculous, uninteractive OTKs that we can't really stop, crazy aggro decks with some of the most insane stats you've ever seen, and go back to more control and mid-range and slow burn decks like Plague Death Knight that people like playing, Earth and Paladin, which people like playing, back with like Jade Druid when you got to get larger and larger men. It wasn't great, but it was at least something people enjoyed playing. Don't get me wrong, Jade Druid was lame, but it was at least somewhat fun, at least if you were playing it. None of these other decks, I feel like I have fun when I play. Ogre Rogue, I would love to play that, build up tons of rogues and do some cool stuff, but it's just not very good, or Ogre decks in general. Curse Warlock also feels like it's too slow for the meta. Excavate in general feels like it's too slow for the meta, even though I think that this archetype in general is actually really cool. Like, I am a huge fan of this in general. Are you objection? You are objection. Fuck. Well, we'll discover a card, play the staff, and hit them. What the fuck? Oh man, I forgot that was a secret. That's my bad though. Army of the Dead's not bad. It can help me wipe the board. But also, I kind of want this. I need them to get Frost Plagues, man. I need them to get Frost Plagues. But it's just like the state of the game is not fun, and it hasn't been fun for a while. And there's a reason people are leaving. And there's a reason why Hearthstone streamers have been consistently seeing less and less and less views. Unless you're Rarin and you're killing it, in which case, good on you. But like, Elemental Shaman, that's the big one that I really enjoyed. Where it felt rewarding to play around a deck a couple of turns in advance.
You burn some, you earn some.
You can't play something fun that's also competitive. That's another thing. The difference between the best decks in the meta and the off-meta, like, fun decks is at an all-time high. Where I feel like I can't play fun decks because they're gonna get absolutely blown out by... I don't want to bounce any of these back to their hand, actually. This is the worst possible one. I think I'm just dead, to be honest, but, maybe I can get some healing. We'll get the down with the ship, and then we'll hit here. And I don't really want to play this, because it'll do more damage. It'll be fine. Feel like I quit Hearthstone a few years ago because of Paladin. Came back, and it's still Paladin. Now they're drawing a bunch of plagues. This is actually huge. That, I don't know if it's enough to save me, but it could slow them down enough to keep me alive for a bit, and maybe I can play Reska and steal something. If I could play Reska as well as this, and then resummon it and heal up a ton, that's insane. Oh, I'm just dead. Wait, no, I'm alive with one. We take those, possibly, unless they, no, they have Arcane Bolt. Well played.
You are prepared. All life must end.
Wow, I died basically from hand. They barely played any minions, and I still fucking lost. It's so fun. This game is more fun than it's ever been.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
Need to find Helia. I do like Excavate, but I think Helia is more important. But yeah, the state of the game is just not good right now. We found Helia, that's awesome. Perfect. And I mean, I know I just discussed this and all, but genuinely, there are a lot of issues with the game, I think. And I don't want to completely bash on the game, but if I were to be a developer, or if I were to be like talked to about how to fix the game, because a lot of big streamers have been leaving or have already left or are questioning leaving because they see their numbers going down. And I think the reason is because they're pushing unfun archetypes. I'd rather play you than this, because if you die, I can play this on 3 and then I can play this on 4 and maybe get some cool things. But like, pure aggro that's more powerful than it's almost ever been, except when Demon Hunter released, which was in fact insane. Weird combo decks from a hand that you feel like you have really no way of beating unless you get lucky and they don't get the card. Like, you're just playing around, I don't know, it just feels like you can't really do things that you could in the past. So we want to save the healing, I think, because they might try to burst us, so this is fine. The difference between off-meta decks and meta decks is at an all-time high. Like, it's off-meta decks can never win. And the archetypes that people found the most fun are the slow burn ones. Like, there's a reason why Plague Death Knight, even though its win rate is only like 52%, is one of the most popular decks in the game. Like, let's look at popularity. If you look at popularity, Plague Death Knight is the second most popular deck in the game, along with Dragon Druid and Rainbow Mage, right? It's more popular than Paladin, even though it's gonna be freaking the other thing, isn't it? Ugh. It's gonna be Objection, so I have to bait it out with this, which sucks, but it's what I have to do. Oh, it was an Objection? I just assumed they were gonna discover. I guess I'll go down with the ship. I'll heal myself to bait out counter. Okay, and then I'll go down with the ship and hit him. But like, Dragon Druid, even though I think it's too strong, it feels rewarding to like have this archetype that you build around. Rainbow Mage, which again I think is too strong and should probably be toned back, feels good because it like has fun stuff about, like, you build a deck around it and it feels rewarding to play the deck throughout the game, right? Elemental Shaman is a very similar thing. I just think the power creep is insane where you don't really have the opportunity to do that unless you're playing a deck that's insanely broken. But, I don't know, Plague Death Knight, I will hit face, and then I will hit here, and then I will hit face. It's fine. And the decks are popular because they're also ridiculously strong. I would say that Dragon Druid and Rainbow Death Knight and Aggro Paladin are 3 of the best decks in the entire game right now. But, like, they're pushing not fun stuff. I don't know. I don't want to be a complainer. I want to stop complaining about the game. I just wish that they made the game fun like it used to be. Where there was mid-range, where it seemed like there was stuff you could do, where games didn't end in 5 to 7 turns. Yeah, it's out of my control at the end of the day, so I need to just stop complaining about it because there's nothing I can do. They're going to play the Excavate guy, and they're going to try to kill... Wait, Deathborn. Now that I did not expect. That is... Oh, shit. Wait, that is big. Oh, that is a big boy. That is a 6/6. I mean, I get to kill this off, but I'm taking a lot of damage. The fact that they run Deathborn is really interesting. I did not expect that. I should have hero powered first. I will hit that to make it a little bit easier to kill soon, and go face. I don't know. Am I supposed to play Magatha here? I don't have a way of killing the 6/2. I might just take too much damage from that and lose the game. I might have wanted to save the, I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of randomly playing things. I probably shouldn't have played the first down with the ship. I should have saved it, but I didn't expect them to play Deathborn. That's an interesting tech. I respect it, though. Holy shit. Wait. I don't mind losing to this deck. This is pretty cool. Guess who, baby? They do get a thing. I mean, I still think Mage needs a nerf pretty significantly. I think it's absolutely absurd how strong it is right now. I genuinely think it's the best deck in the game, and I think it's better than Paladin, and I don't think it's close. Maybe Dragon, Druid, and Paladin are close, I guess, but it's a top 3 deck in the game for sure. And it's the one little nerf that they made to the one board wipe guy is insane. Like, that's all the nerf that it got. Like, there's just no fucking way, dude. It's fine. We play double Skeleton Crew next turn. We'll get the Burrow Buster. We'll rush in. We haven't drawn any spells, so I don't want to play Magatha, but I will if necessary. Is that that's their second one? That's fine. Return it to my hand. Okay. Okay. I do take a lot of damage this way. Reap what you sow is not bad. Gives me an epic for free, which is not bad. Oh, we'll see what you give me first. You're interesting, because I don't have that many spells, but if I can get there, you're insane. Getting a mech will give me the Burrow Buster, which again is not bad. I do like the Excavate potentially. You're free. You're able to kill this off. It doesn't even die, actually. It actually still lives, and then we're able to play this, and we filled up our board pretty well. Not bad. No, I think that other mage card still needs to be nerfed. In fact, I would nerf it again. The fact that it's just such an insane board clear for 5 mana, relatively consistently. Oh my gosh, it's another Deathborn, isn't it? Wait, if it's Deathborn, they should probably be trading into the 3/3 and whatnot. Yeah. So I can kill off more of my minions. Yes, sir. It's another Deathborn that they top decked. Alright. Not great, but what are you gonna do? You randomly got that off of... What do you give me? Down with the ship. Have they drawn a plague yet, by the way? You're decent. It could be UU or UU. We'll do this. We'll do this instead. Wait a minute. Give a minion Reborn? Or just Kobold Miner for a free Excavate? Yes, please. More Plagues and then a Taunt minion. Please draw a Plague, sir. You've got 11. You've drawn 0 this game. You've drawn 1 this game early on, actually. That's a lie. Keep the good work, man. I know times are rough right now with Hearthstone, but nothing but good attitude. True. Good attitude will definitely be nice. I do wish I had a better attitude about it. The mosh pit was maybe good. Oh my god.
Power is beyond your comprehension.
Reap what you sow. This will reduce the cost of this by 1. We get an epic. It's pretty good. Taunt minion might have to do here. Might have to be it. Soulseeker. Swap with the minion in the opponent's deck. Could be a bad minion like an Arcane Worm, which would suck. A Taunt minion, though, might be what I need. Or I go boom, I hit this, kill this. And then I have a lifesteal minion.
I have but little time.
In life, man. In death, blood.
I can't quite get close enough to killing them, so I think this has to be the play. Draw a plague, thank you. They drew 1, but like 1 I guess is better than 0. I might just die this turn though, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Happens. Crip quit Hearthstone yesterday. Did he make an announcement? Like, actually? Did he? Did he actually? You want to send me a link? So I can, see that? You froze this minute. You're so shit! What the fuck? Could it have been worse for me?
Hope is an illusion.
It's a card that they run. Didn't they already run an object? Or they ran a counter spell. Okay. Question is you or you? I think you, because if you give me Chained Guardian, like I can at least still win the game. We got the Chained Guardian, holy shit! Please let it be 0. You're kidding! Are you serious? Fuck off, dude.
Torment. I have but little time.
It dies. It gets resummoned. I do this. I'll heal up a bunch. It's fine. This goes here. This goes here. It's frozen, to be fair, but I still think healing up a ton is insane. Why, man? How? Sure. And it went face. That's probably the best direction for it to go. I can do dish, dish, and then the other one.
Time runs out on me.
What? Huh? Interesting. Interesting.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I'd like to survive. Technically should be this, actually. Do I get the heal one? I don't. I get the coin one, though.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Play a coin. Look, man, you got a lot of plagues in your deck. Draw a couple. Alright. No worries. Half your deck. But no worries, man. It was probably an accident, to be fair.
All this research points to something.
I listened to ETC before he was cool.
I listen to ETC, but fuck off. I'm kidding. You're fine, buddy. No. No.
Your signature is required.
Your signature is required. No objection.
This cannot be done.
Oh shit. Wasn't an objection. We win. GG. I've lost so many games. Fuck. Pissed. Pissed. Where'd I put chat? Oh, there it is. I closed chat, by the way. Alright. Let me think. None of these cards say Helia, but Sir Finley is okay because I can dump Force Helia at some point. And Helia is literally the only card that matters. I'm also okay with the Chill Fallen Baron. The Chill Fallen Baron is a very good card that'll help me draw towards it. Are you Plague? It looks like you are also Plague. So what's gonna happen is turn 5, if I haven't found Helia, I play this. So they're playing the worst version of the deck, which is fine, right? Like the deck's, it's not a bad deck by any means. They kill that off. They probably excavate and get the 2/1 back. It's just, it's not as good of a version. The infinite 2/1s is just not that great. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, I might want to put it back in, but it just doesn't feel very strong. Like, it just doesn't seem to get me there a lot of the time. But I'm really hoping that they don't have Helia and I have Helia, because this will be the 3rd mirror match in a row where they had it and I didn't. Okay, so at least they don't. I coin, I play Sir Finley, and I hope to find Helia off of this. Because right now this board, although strong, well, no. Although wide, is not very threatening. This is not a lot of stuff on the board. So it's going to be coin into Sir Finley, hope to find Helia. Or not. That's fine too. You're active, I'm fine with that. That's not good. You're potentially decent if I can get a couple more corpses. I don't really need this. In fact, I actively want you to die, so I'll just take the tomb and go boop, boop, pass. That's wild to me. That's crazy. No, seriously, like, what the hell, man? Why? Why, game? Why would you do that? They're still gonna find Helia before me, I think. Because they just reshuffled my deck, so I'm not even... Oh, wait. I have no plagues in my deck currently. Okay. You're active, and I can get the 1-drop, and I can kill the 1/1. That's fine. Yes, that's actually really good. The Burrow Buster's less good, but that's fine. Boom, boom. Decent wall in front of me here. Not that bad. They've already used a Tomb Trader, which is not bad. I'm still looking for Helia. If they find Helia before me, and this is the 4th game in a row where they found Helia first. In fact, 3 of those games, I didn't even find Helia at all. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm straight up gonna lose my mind. They kill that off, which is fine. They're gonna do the reap what you sow here and get their 2/1 back with the hero power. Oh, okay. Why not?
The more you struggle, the better.
Sure. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I see what you're putting. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. I don't really want to play the Tomb Trader, but I guess I will. And then I'll play this again. This will go here. This will go face. All right, Helia, wherever the fuck you are, please help me. I'm begging you. I essentially drew 7 more cards than my opponent. I'm really just hoping I get it, man. I'm really just hoping I find Helia. Okay. At least this one wasn't an Omega high roll. At least this one's like, I can deal with it possibly. Oh man, that is one big minion though, I will admit. They did get a big boy. Excavate. Interesting, hold on, wait, I can pump up these minions. This goes here, 2 goes here. These guys, this 5 can kill off that. This isn't terrible. This is maybe okay. I don't know if they have any pirates. I don't assume that they do, but we're gonna get rid of that and we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, Reska's active. I could have kept the other thing alive and played around Reska, but what are you gonna do? You know? They got a Scourge as well. This is insane. I'm 0 for 4 in mirror matches today. Is this gonna be the 5th? Oh no, I played TFT. I was Masters for a bit. I'm actually quite good at that. Was like 3 years ago, or no, 3 seasons ago, but yeah, I played TFT for a bit. I do think I enjoy it more than Hearthstone, but there's a lot of RNG in that game too that pisses me off. Please? Anything? You're interesting. Deal 3, shuffle.
That feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Death cannot be bound.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure.
Our gift
Cool beans, yeah. Okay. Whatever. Like, at this point, it's too late in the game to draw Helia. Even if I top deck her now, it's fucked.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Please take the A2, thank you. I guess technically could have drawn first, but it's whatever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Buried dead or alive.
Eh. Tomb Trader?
Good.
Ah, that's gonna be a perfect Tomb Trader now.
That feels good.
Just when I got rid of all of my good plagues, they're gonna top deck Tomb Trader. No, the Scourge itself wasn't good, but the fact that they got the Scourge to play is insane. And even then, like, it's still more than 7 mana worth of stuff that they put on the board out of nowhere.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Now, how does this work? You got the best minion back. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Seems about in line, even though I have a full board. You get the 8/2 rush minion with Reborn. Seems about right to me. Even though you've got at least 3 or 4 other minions that it could have been. That seems about right, though. Yeah. Awesome. Just fucking awesome. Like, the game is so fucked. Oh, hell yeah! Wow! Nice of you to drop by!
Earned an eternity of torment.
I mean, we gotta do it. We gotta kill off the 5/3. We play this. It's gonna summon Reska. Reska's gonna go here because I actually don't want her to die, I don't think. No, this is probably for the best. And then this goes face. I don't want to play you yet. There's really no reason to play her.
You ain't never seen a light again.
Sick. Finally. I'm at 16 HP. It's still possible I lose, but whatever. Still likely I lose. I need to not be so tilted and cynical, man. I'm actually getting so pissed at this game because I'm not having fun. Honestly, if I could guaranteed keep my viewers, 100%. If I was told, hey, you could change to any game you want, you will 100% keep your viewers, I would switch to TFT in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Like, I would switch before you could even finish saying TFT. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. I mean, yeah, true, I guess. Oh, collapse. I get to steal your 2-1, though. And now that death rattle goes up. Like, what are you doing? What is this?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
5, boom, boom. Yeah, this is fine.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
This citadel stands strong.
I have seen all.
I think I need to just flood the board to play around, Astalor potentially killing me. At 0. Boom. Keep Frost Plague on top. Face, face, face. Oh, I'm fucking stupid! I deserve to lose. Nope, I deserve to lose. Thank goodness. That was bad. That was really bad. The reason why it's bad is because I reshuffled the deck. TFT is teamfight tactics. Go for it, be yourself. I mean, I don't know. Hearthstone shouldn't be that hard, and I'm already starting League of Legends at the same time, and the thing is, I'm not going to have it, right? Like, I'm not going to have the same number of viewers immediately. In fact, I would even say it would take a while to get back to where I was then. So, I don't know. It's hard. They're going to get Reska. They're going to steal a couple of my minions. It's probably going to steal the 8-5 because I trolled. I mean, I didn't troll. I was playing around Astalor. When I'm at 14, why would you do that? You steal the 2-1 back. Why would you do that? Why would you not just hit the 4? Oh, I guess that's the only way it would die. Fair enough. They heal back up to 18. Awkward, but fine.
My turn ends here long.
Sure. For 1 mana, okay. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good for them. Respectable. Yeah, we gotta go Tomb Trader to kill everything off. This goes here. They draw a card. They do draw a Plague, though, which is very nice. They only draw 1, though, which is a bit unfortunate, but fine. This hits. Oh, I don't want to take 8 damage. I really don't want to take 8 damage. Oh, fuck. I really don't want to take 8 damage. Give me something. It's not active, which sucks. I guess I've got to go Dark Transformation. This is interesting, but I could still die if I don't do this. So we're gonna go boop. Hit face. This goes here, here. It doesn't really matter where I put them. And then we'll see what's at the top and hopefully keep it there. Yeah, put that on the bottom of the deck, please. Thank you very much. Get that shit out of here. They can just play Astalor here and it's almost game. It's very likely game. Statistically speaking, I will probably draw a Plague. And even though I think I should have won, I end up losing here. It's just so frustrating! I even got Helia first, but it didn't matter because it was so fucking late, and I fell behind in tempo so much, it didn't fucking matter. Like, this game is not that hard. This game is not that hard. Literally a fucking toddler could play this game and get legend if you're playing Paladin. Why the fuck am I losing? Like, I could have my 7-year-old cousin, which I guess isn't a toddler, but I could have my 7-year-old toddler play this game, and he would get legend if he played Paladin. And meanwhile, I'm losing games. Oh, look, I'm playing as Paladin. Awesome.
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
You could not stop me then.
Blech. Get rid of everything.
Stop me now.
Give me Helia and or other 1s and 2s. I'm down to just instantly off-rip play Sir Finley to have a 1-drop out on the board to contest. And it gets me a little bit closer to Helia. Thank goodness we got Helia. Actually, quite a solid play. We got 2 staffs as well as Helia, which I'm not opposed to. I actually think it's okay. It might be hero power first to use my mana more efficiently. Coin into the 2/1. Oh, wait, what?
Need a bit more
Oh,
spice
okay.
over here.
Weird, but okay. Nonetheless, fine. No, I'm not gonna hero power. It's better for me to just do this, and we can play Reap What We Sow next turn. The season does feel much harder to climb for me as well. I mean, the reason why it's more hard for me to climb this season is because I'm just not having fun. Like, I don't want to be playing against Paladins. It's just not an enjoyable experience. Maybe I'm alone in that. Maybe other people are having a fine time climbing. Maybe because they're using Paladin. But I don't know. I have like this high horse, I guess. So I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna play Paladin because I'm above that. I'm just gonna kill that because I do think I need to excavate to get some rewards here. The coins, very good. I could play this, get a coin, play this, re-equip the weapon, or just hold on to the coin, the second coin, I guess. We don't need to play it immediately. And I'm down to play boom, coin, play Helia. But like, I don't know. I don't want to play the number 1 or number 2 or number 3 or even number like 7 deck. I want to play Highlander Paladin, a deck that not many people are playing, but I surprisingly did well with. I want to play Plague Death Knight because I enjoy it. But the difference between Paladin and everything else is just so wide right now that I feel like I can't play these decks that I enjoy because I'm just going to get slammed. Also interesting. I did not expect that, I'm going to be honest. And do I take 4 damage here? I think I'm okay taking 4 damage here to keep Helia alive, to be honest. Boom. 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 I guess technically I should have hit first. Because if I hit first, then they would have drawn possibly a plague because of this effect. Actually, I don't know which effect goes off first. I refuse to use Paladin Climb Ladder 2. But it just sucks when, like, if you look at the meta, this is Paladin. Like, it's a Paladin meta right now. Other decks can compete, I guess, but it's just so strong. I don't know. I want to control what they draw. I want to make them draw cards. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to save the coin because I want to coin out the Primus later. And I guess I'm okay with Helia dying. I don't want to take more damage now is the thing. Put on the bottom, please.
Frostmourne hunger.
Wait.
Arcane bolt.
I actually don't hit with my weapon because I used my ability already. Well, now I don't know what's going to be on top, so I guess I can hit with my weapon now and reshuffle up the deck. Because I don't know what's on top. But that's the thing, you want to do this last, the very last, because if you shuffle a plague into their deck... What? That's crazy! That's crazy that they got that! No, I'm actually kind of... That's wild. I'm not even, like, upset that they got that. That's just cool. We'll get 2/3/3 taunts. We'll take another Helia, I guess. We're actually in a great spot right now. And I don't really have the opportunity to hero power this turn, so I guess not doing it's fine, obviously, but... I don't know. It just... Paladin pisses me off right now, man. And so does Mage. I really don't like the Mage play pattern with Sif. Oh, shit! Okay. Alright. Bet! I'll eat you. That sounds weird, but I stand by my statement. I'm still gonna eat this guy. Nom nom nom. What do you give me? None of these are really that important. I'll take this to kill something off. We'll shuffle cards into their deck.
Earned an eternity.
And then I could go with this, or I could just make sure they draw something bad, which is, I think, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, keep that on top, please. Thank you very much. Do you think reshuffle effect from shuffling should be changed so it doesn't disrupt dredge or reorder effects? No, because I think that's a good thing for it to be in the game. I think that it's actively good for it to interact that way, because it allows for some counterplay. And if I myself misplay, oh shit! Wait, actually sick. Good job. They actually managed to clear the board.
Is a symptom of life.
What else do I even have in here? Next spell costs less. I mean, I guess. That's not gonna do anything. This will freeze that, which is good. I think, no, this just gives me lethal. Let's just play that and win. But I think the shuffle does help, because it does affect dredge. Like, it allows for counterplay, and if you play out of order like me, it punishes bad play too. I actually like the shuffle effect. I think it's pretty good. It also messes up order in the court and stuff like that. They just replay worth premium? I would say yeah, but it's up to you. It depends on how much you play the game, honestly. As a content creator, how much does watching ads and using skip ads matter? I actually don't know the exact math behind it. I don't know if it really matters. What I would say matters more is like liking and commenting. If you're gonna use up some time and you're like, I'll watch this ad for an extra like 10 seconds, spend the 10 seconds to be like, I love Hearthstone in the comments and press the like button.
All will serve me in death.
Do you have any TFT content out there? Not currently. I had a video. We're gonna get rid of everything. For Teamfight Tactics, I had a video. I would really like to draw Helia earlier rather than later, by the way, into this matchup, because I do really need to flood that. Turn 1, or turn 2, turn 3 with hopefully the 1 drop, turn 4, turn 5 with the 2 drop from before. No, wait, you apply more pressure right now. If they play like the 2-1, I guess I could go reap what you sow, and then play this and the 2 drop, which might be better. Yeah, because I don't want the 3-2 to die, because it staying on the board to do damage is kind of relevant. We'll use the golden one because it's cool. But what was I gonna say here? But yeah, I did a TFT video briefly. I did basically a 10-hour challenge with the TFT comp, but then the comp went away because there was a rotation, and I forgot about that. Deck code, I'll send the deck code right now. Copy pasta. They get that. It's a little frustrating. Down with the ship's nice. I'll go boom, see what 2 cost I get first. If a friendly undead died. So what you're saying is I should have my 3-2 die. No, because since it's free, I can play it pretty much whenever. I'm just gonna do this and then hit this. I can do it whenever. This will die at some point, possibly even next turn, and then I can just play this and find Helia eventually anyway. It's no biggie. Top 5 favorite decks of this expansion? I mean, all of them are bad is the sad thing. Like, Plague Death Knight's fine, it's actually pretty good. Ogre Rogue, Rainbow Death Knight. Sludge Warlock was okay. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of Sludge. Just excavate decks in general, I think that they're a cool concept. They just are not great right now. Do I play a 5 or do I play a 2 and then the 3? Would I rather play the 5 and just the 5 or the 2 and then the 3? It's an interesting question. Play the 5 because it is more of a mana commitment right away. This would have been kind of cool to put on this, but I guess I made the right choice ultimately. But I don't know. Elemental Shaman's also up there. I love Elemental Shaman. But all those decks just feel like they're not very strong relative to a lot of the other things out there. It's so sad. Okay. Hit. Get this. Maybe we get Hell Yeah, but even if we do, it's kind of a bit late, I think, right? Maw and Paw to gain max HP. For each corpse you spent. I haven't really spent that many corpses is the problem. You're also not even active. Sure, though, you're possibly the best one. I don't really have the many ways of activating corpses, so let's take that. And then it's going to be boom, and then it's going to be boom to make it a 6-7, and then shuffle more plagues into their deck. Just a very unlucky draw this game, I think. It's okay, though. Like, the problem with Magatha is, even though I really like Magatha, it's just not... I think I have to take her out. I think I have to take Magatha out of the deck. And it's the same thing, same feeling I have about a lot of different, decks. Oh, you're gonna play Reno?
After all I've done.
I didn't get plagues to put into his deck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't have plagues to put into his fucking deck. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. In a Highlander matchup where I need plagues, I just drew only excavate cards and I did what I could. No, I should have gone down with the ship. I shouldn't have played the kobold. That was my bad. Fuck, man.
Lich King versus Enza.
Let me think here. What do I want? None of these cards. I want none of these cards, actually. None of these cards are good. I will admit, Down to the Ship's not bad, but I don't want it because I'd rather find Helia as soon as possible. If I can get Helia out sooner rather than later, like, I can get another Plague card. It doesn't matter what Plague card I get. This hand is not great. Well, turn 2, turn 3 is not bad. If we can find Helia soon as well, that would also be really good. Schooling right off the bat, okay. Maw and Paw are the goats. True, I agree. We're hoping they're going Highlander, and we can potentially mess up their Highlander as soon as possible. We're pretty much guaranteed with this and this. You can shuffle at least 4 plagues into their deck right away, which is solid. Maw and Paw are the goats, though. It's true. Let's see, are they gonna play anything? Are they gonna play schooling little piranhas that I can kill? Or are they just gonna totem? Oh, okay. I don't like that they didn't forge that, but I guess they want tempo, which makes a little bit of sense.
My pain doesn't compare to your pain.
I'll hit again. 2 Frost Plagues. Already Highlander is offline if they're going that deck. And it looks like they are because they run the Watcher. Which means that unless they run, what's it called? We should be fine. Unless they run, unless they run Steam Cleaner, which again, they could. I should be at least better off now. Another set of duplicates is nice. Down with the Ship is okay. We'll discover a new spell. It'll reduce its cost, which is nice. I do like Death Growl, but the problem is I don't have a Death Rattle card in my hand to really activate it with. But I'll still take it. Kill off the 3. Pass. Like, it could still be useful with Reska. It could be very useful with Reska. Oh, okay. Still duplicates left in the deck. We're still okay right now. I think Death Growl was greedy, but I do think into a Highlander deck, greed could be the correct choice. Do I want to go down to the Ship next turn? It'll depend on what they do. Lightning Reflex is awesome. Hopefully they don't draw a card and then immediately draw a Frostplague. Oh, okay. Discover a spell. Sure. Like, remember when Discover cards used to just be like, discover a card? Now it's discover a card and then possibly discover another. It's just a lot. What are you gonna do for 1 mana? You could transform it? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I was like, what could you possibly do for that? Hopefully it's a low roll. So I have two options here. Coin Sir Finley, try to find Helia, and then play her. Or down with the ship, and then just Sir Finley. I would rather do that. I like playing, I wanna put more plays into their deck so it's more consistent. We ended up drawing Helia, so I guess in hindsight it maybe would have been better. But like hindsight's 2020, I wouldn't have known if that was actually gonna happen. We'll play you next turn. No, stop drawing plagues before I make them infinite. Yeah, they could run Steam Cleaner very easily, but they have to draw ETC to do it. Any tips for, for getting dust? I mean, playing Arena, getting potentially infinite value off of that's really good a lot of the time. Cold Storage on Fizzle is a little bit spooky. Cold Storage on Helia is gonna be spooky. Cold Storage on Helia is gonna be super bad. Wait a minute, shoot. Does that mean I can't really afford to play Helia right now? I'll hold out. I'll wait. Another Death Growl? I mean, sure, why not? I'm feeling lucky. I do hate putting Resk at the bottom of the deck, though. I do dislike that quite a bit. Death Knight's really good. I do like Death Knight. I think Death Knight's a really good class. Do I think it's really good right now? No. I honestly don't. I think that it's not super strong, personally.
You have earned an
Boom, boom, and then we'll also play the Chain Guardian to kill up both of these. It'll be fine. Give me the 3-2. Next secret, Battle Cry. I don't mind that, I guess. This will kill off both of these. Cold Storage will suck. But like, I have just way more consistent ways of putting plagues into the deck. But like, if I get another down with a ship, or if I can draw Reap What They Sow, getting a second copy of it, it's pretty good. Even a coin, I wouldn't be mad about. It's basically just free mana. Same with a Death Growl if I can find another thing. Like, this isn't, oh, it's Cold Storage. Oh, it's not Cold Storage, okay. Oh, true. If they had Cold Storage Helia, it would no longer be at the bottom of the deck, which is relevant. Burrow Buster, I think this plus a 2-drop is better than playing Reap What You Sow plus a 2-drop because it just doesn't make sense here. Bounce back to their hand, I guess a Spirit Wolf, sure. This goes here, this goes here. I mean, it's not great, but like, I might as well bounce something back. I don't think that I'm gonna get anything too good because I don't want to bounce a Titan back because then he gets his stuff again. I don't want to bounce a Battle Cry back because then again he gets some stuff again. So I might as well just bounce back the Taunt and just let it stick in the board and have it be awkward. How do I beat Paladin? I'm usually dead turn 6. You gotta keep the most aggressive hand you possibly can and fight for board every stage of the game, basically. Whoa. Another Reap What You Sow is not bad. This plus a 3-drop. This does 3 damage randomly, right? That's unfortunate. This does damage to my face guaranteed. Boom, boom, and we still have 3 mana. Hopefully the 1/1 soaks the damage. Sadly, it does not. But it's okay. Battlecry Finale, discover another spell. That's actually insane because it is finale. Turn 9, very nice, like to see it. And I mean, potentially good as well, I would say. We'll do that. We'll play Scourge next turn, or if I don't need to play the Scourge, I'll just play the Rune Forging and go crazy. Hey, Igor, I've started playing Elemental Shaman. I loved it. Are you gonna play that deck again? I would. Oh my word. Hold on. Am I in a position to be able to play that right now? Chain Guardian for 1. I do like that, actually. I can kill off 1-2 things. So I guess I don't play the Scourge. Because I can't also play you. Which is fine. Thin out the deck a little bit to play this. And then it's gonna be Boom for 8. And then we're able to play this for 5. Hit. And then this for 0. And then it's gonna go bonk, 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 bonk. And then this will go here. And then this will go here. And the reason why I'm killing this off is because I don't know what they have, right? I mean, if they have a tradable quick draw, excavate, or legendary card, which they probably have, I can't let them have that mana cheat. Yeah, okay, Neptulon's unfortunate, for sure. Oh, goodness gracious, okay. Would I like to play this? You're freezing me? You're trolling. You're trolling! Draw a card first, let's see what we get. Magatha, pretty useless card. Honestly, every time I play her, I just keep thinking about taking her out. Gives me a big rush reborn minion with a ton of lifesteal. It's not Reska, but I think it'll do, honestly. It heals me 10, and at this point, the only way I think I could lose is just some, like, unlucky shenanigans. Like, where they can do some direct damage, so we'll just do that. I could have positioned differently and played Death Growl here, actually, to draw cards. But I didn't want to Death Growl on that. I want to use Death Growl on Reska or the Distressed Voldir, but I guess if I'm not going to draw it, I should have just played around that. Wait, but you're not active. But I guess that makes sense. Like, it's still a good card, nonetheless. Oh, they didn't know. You could see the hesitation. I mean, boom, and just keep hitting him, I guess. We get a card. We can't really use that. So it's draw another card. We got down with the ship, which is pretty good. And then it's gonna be boom. This hits, and then we're gonna coin out the ability. Now that it's shuffled, let's see what's at the top. Yeah, I'll keep a plague on the top. I'll keep that on top. I'll keep that on top. And then I don't really want to use Death Growl because I don't want to draw too many cards. I'm already going to draw quite a few, actually. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. You're good at the game, I appreciate that. You may lose, but you're good. You're good at the game. Well, I appreciate that. The pause after speaks volumes. I know. I've done that before too, okay? I've been like, oh. Oh, it's not active, is it? Uh-oh. No! He gets to gain armor and he can kill off the 3-2, but he's still, yeah, he's still dead. Run away! I think I got one more game in me. I think I got one more. That was a pleasant enough experience to where I don't want to die. Tomorrow, what deck am I playing? What deck did I say I was gonna play?
The Lich King versus Morgul.
I was gonna play Earth and Paladin. We got Helia. We love Helia. Since we have it, we don't need to keep the Chill Fallen Baron or Magatha. We want to just try to find other cards to capitalize on Helia as soon as possible. But I guess Chill Fallen Baron on 3 is not bad. I'll keep it. Okay, another one's a little bit cringe, but having one's fine. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna get immediately rushed down either, unless they coin out the Doctor. So on turn 2 or 3, if I get a card with Plagues, I am playing it instantly. If I get a card with Plagues, I'm playing it immediately, and then I hope that it dies actually, so I can play Helia. They're gonna play the weapon dude. Oh god, I have to figure out a way to kill off my own minion. They're gonna coin out the Doctor, and there's not. Oh, we got the Plague. Okay, we got this. This is perfect. This guarantees it for us. Even though I would rather play the Chill Fallen Baron, it guarantees it for us. Let's kill the totem off. I don't know exactly why, but I might as well. But this, so he can't coin out Dr. Holiday. Wait, Dr. Holiday, is that his name? Why do I feel like that's not his name? But anyway, I'm able to play this. He could play Rust-Rot Viper and get rid of 2 durabilities, which would be lame, but it is a guaranteed instant extra plague put in his deck, which means that Helia guarantees has at least 1 duplicate based on whatever plague this ends up being. If it's Rust-Rot Viper, it is a little bit lame. They can't coin out the Doctor. They're gonna kill off the 3/2. I'm okay with this. That's honestly probably better for me at this point. We already got a duplicate, but obviously we're still gonna play Helia. It's too strong to not play Helia here. And then go face. And then next turn, we're probably gonna go the Observer into hero power to make sure something's on top. And then you can play 1 Chill Fallen Baron and figure out where we wanna go from there. But yeah, try to manipulate what's on top is very important, I think. Of the Old West, interesting. How important is Algalon? No, Algalon's not that important. He's more or less just like a tech card that has had some surprisingly decent results, but is not by any means like absolutely necessary. I don't think that it's 100% necessary. Boom. Shuffle it into the deck. You want to shuffle it into the deck before you look because you don't want to accidentally reshuffle it. Yeah, I'll keep a Blood Plague on top for sure. Yeah. Sounds good. Boom, baby. Awesome. I mean, I don't know what he drew, but if I can ever keep him from drawing something good, that's a win. That is a W. He will draw a card from the Chill Fallen Baron, and I think hero powering every turn is fairly important. Ecore is good. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I do the crime.
No! Wait, I'm not Highlander. Why do I care? It's just like mildly annoying. Oh, you're gonna trade in. That's not ideal. Chained Guardian for 2 mana, not bad. That actually curves out perfectly, by the way. This for 2 and then this for 1. Down with the ship. And then I'll play you. And then now that it's shuffled, then I'll do this. Yeah, keep Frost Plague on top. Don't mind if I do. This guy's crying right now. And this is why this is so good, right? Like, you can guarantee them drawing a plague, which obviously they would have drawn anyway, or if it looks like they're gonna draw something good, let's say you happen to see Reno's on top, right? Or you happen to see, well, I guess Reno's a bad example because you're countering Reno with this, but like you see ETC, or you see like a Command of Neptulon or something. Basically any card, you just put it at the bottom of their deck. Hex, yeah, that's fine though. I don't mind that too much. Draw a card, see if we get anything playable. We get a Kobold Miner. Boom. Miner? I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. Oh, Rorin, you comedic genius. Yeah, so boom, see that? We can send it to the bottom of the deck. Even though it's not like a great card, it makes it a little bit more likely that they could draw a plague. I guess there's an argument to be made where like you want to get rid of, well, they didn't top deck Tumbleweed. I get to draw 2 cards though, which is nice. Yedling Yodeler. You're interesting. I don't mind you. You could be good. We'll just play this and kill it off and then see what's at the top of the deck again. 3 cost. Yes, please. We'll get a random 8. I'm okay with that. Boom. Kill that. Summon. And then, unless it's something insane. Wait. No, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, we don't want him to have this. I mean, there is an argument, maybe. Like, sometimes what people do against, I'll play Sir Finley. I don't really, like, Reska's good, but I don't really need her, honestly. No, I should have played the weapon! No, I shouldn't have played the weapon, because I could have played the Kobold Miner instead. That would have been better. I just ended my turn like an idiot. But there's an argument to, like, if they make their hand size full, like, that's something that people do against Plague decks. They make their hand size 10 cards, so they won't overdraw a Plague. You could shuffle a Plague to the bottom, so that way they might burn a potentially more useful card, right? Lightning Reflexes is fine. I don't use Excavate at all. I mean, Excavate is definitely good in this deck. Oh, no. But it's okay. I mean, yeah, they have plagues, so they can't ever play it, but I still get to shuffle it to the bottom to, like, try to make them draw plagues. It just makes them, like, twice as likely to draw plays every turn, right? Because I'm getting rid of a non-plague card, so I'm playing towards my win condition. Or if I know a card is particularly bad or useless in a situation, I guess I could have given them Holiday, right? Like, it wouldn't have been that bad. But it still is a 5-mana 4/5 that they can play, which is at least something on the board, you know? But, I'm not gonna play the Primus yet. Let's go with you and see what we get. We get Rush Lifesteal. Not particularly useful. I could actually maybe use that in a different situation.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Deal 2. I'm fine taking a little bit of damage here. This goes face and then hero power. Keep that on top. Thank you very much. And they guarantee draw a plague. And like, because I've shuffled 2 cards to the bottom of their deck, that plague might have been like a little bit below. But I shuffled it to the bottom. To be fair though, because I'm shuffling more plagues into their deck, the card's not gonna stay at the bottom. It just means every draw is a little bit more likely. Excuse me? Yogg. Take control of a minion? Tracking, okay. And the Sunwell? Holy shit! Wait, that just dies. Wait, that's so cringe, actually. I'm pissed. I kind of want to play the Primus and eat this to gain HP and then kill that in hero power, unfortunately. I don't want to play the Primus here, but I think this is one of the instances where I kind of have to. Wait a minute. Do I have to play you instead? I think I have to play you. Deal 3 damage. This dies to 2. Wait, can I not kill everything? No, I can kill everything. I just can't play the Primus.
We only need one.
Sadly, losing a plague. 4 damage goes here. Boom. This goes here, sadly. This goes face. This goes face. And then boom. And I'm like, oh, if there's a plague here, I'll shuffle that to the bottom so that way they might burn a more powerful card. But I'll keep that on top because school teacher is somewhat relevant, I guess. They lose a school teacher and we've got some pressure on board here. They've used Yogg. And I mean, if they don't play cards, they're gonna lose anyway. So I got them in a good spot right now. They can play the Primus, we can play Astalor, we can do a whole bunch of stuff next turn. Do you play in tournaments? No. I already get stressed on ladder. I would get incredibly stressed in tournaments. I would not enjoy it at all. It would take the fun out of the game. And I'm already upset with the game more than 50% of the time. Healing, okay, fair enough. They get to discover a card so their hand stays full. But I basically just can guarantee that they burn cards. Like, this counters their strategy, right, of keeping 10 cards in their hand. Holy Nova is interesting, but 2 things still live. Okay. But this counters the strat of the 2 cards. Hey, finally got a stream. How's your day, man? My day's been pretty good. My day's been pretty good. I've lost a lot. I've won a lot. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. It's been a crazy day. I still haven't hit Legend though. It's insane. It's almost like this deck loses to Paladin or something, and every time I go on a win streak, I play like 3 or 4 Paladins and lose all my progress. Framed is annoying. Luckily, their hand is not full. Boom. Boom for free hero power. And see what's up top. Let's give them something bad. Yeah, we are never, ever letting them get ETC. And the best part is, now that we're mostly done with plagues, there's an argument to just never shuffle their deck again and give them more plagues because, well, I want to keep ETC at the bottom of their deck. You know? Favorite deck of the expansion? Genuinely? Wow, that's a plague, that's awesome. Genuinely, I think that it's gonna be Plague Death Knight. I just love Plague Death Knight with all my heart. It's a fun deck. So I'm playing Elemental Shaman and I loved it. Are you gonna play the deck again? Big hugs from Brazil. Probably not anytime soon. Burrow, Buster, or just Astalor to do a bunch of damage. Let's just go Astalor. I don't need to hero power every turn, I guess. Hopefully this one turn doesn't bite me in the butt. They draw a plague anyway. I would have kept it on top regardless. And another plague, that's pretty good. But I mean, I might, but I played it somewhat recently, right? Like that's why you saw a video on it.
That feels good.
They have 13 plagues in the deck of 24 cards. They're likely to lose soon. But yeah. No, wait! These reshuffled into the deck because he drew a plague anyway. Never mind, we keep putting plagues in their deck. I forgot that after they draw them, they reshuffle back in. They're unending. They get shuffled back. That's me being dumb. Insane. Okay. Definitely not the worst thing they could do. Wait a minute. Holy shit! Alright, you know what? Respect. That's pretty good. They get a lot of cards off of this. Oh, wow. I don't really want to play Magatha. What do I get? Coins? I could have discovered a spell and maybe gotten lethal there, but I was trying to get like a rock off of this and maybe win the game that way too. This will summon me a Chain Guardian, but I don't really need it right now. I'm not afraid of taking this damage either, to be fair. Keep it on top. Get 2 coins. Don't really need to use it right now, though. This is fine. They draw 1 plague, but can they draw 2 more? That's 2! Can I give 3 plague? Oh. Oh, no. That's not 3 plagues. That's only 2. Plagues that shuffle into their decks are your good cue. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, do I just eat this because he already used his cold storage? Wait, if he can't kill the 8/5, I win. So we'll wait to see what happens. You're still on? Yes, Lauren, I am still on. And I haven't even hit legend.
That feels good.
It's been an unlucky day.
That feels good.
Reap what you sow. Wait, I just win, right? I just play this and I kill this and go face. Boop, and then you go face for 8. Not bad. I'll take it. Like I said, go until we lose, and then once we lose, we're done for the day, and tomorrow we will play Earthen Paladin. I think Earthen... Sorry, I missed it. I'll do better next time. No worries, Lauren. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? That Ecore is actually good. I approve. I approve that message.
The Lich King versus...
Okay. So we need Helia, especially if they're going Highlander. I'm okay with some of these cards. Specifically, the Distressed Voldir. The other ones are less good, but the Distressed Voldir puts something on the board immediately, and now if it dies, I get a Nerubian Vizier. Also, if I draw Sir Finley, I am more than happy playing it, because these cards are unplayable for a bit. These cards are unplayable for a little bit. Wow. The game really wants me to get off, doesn't it? I said I get off my next loss, last game, and my first game is gonna be a loss. Because look at this. I could draw Sir Finley. Also, I draw the staff, but it's a bit late. Do I coin it out? No, because there's a world this doesn't die, and then I don't want to play the Nerubian Vizier anyway, so I can just play it next turn. Hopefully they don't play Restaurant Viper to answer it. Okay, so they don't kill it. I'll play this and then that. Yelling Yodeler. Honestly, that's not bad. Shuffle extra plagues into the deck immediately. This instantly counters Highlander. This instantly counters Highlander, and I can still play Nerubian Vizier plus the staff next turn if the 3/2 ends up dying. But they did get to ramp up with the Wild Growth. I mean, that's rude, but whatever. What am I supposed to do about it? More plagues into their deck, and we'll shuffle even more plagues into their deck. And we'll probably play the Chain Guardian as soon as possible. Maybe even next turn. Do I want to kill Astalor or go face? We found Sir Finley. Is that better or worse than Staff? I'm actually going to play Sir Finley on turn 5. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan. No, Corpse Explosion is actually good. Corpse Explosion is genuinely good. I think I have to hold on to Sir Finley here. I actually think I hold on to Sir Finley here. The reason being, I'm not a huge fan of them drawing that plague there. I guess I healed off of it. Never mind, it's fine. I thought it was a waste. Main thing being, I don't want to lose Chain Guardian, and Corpse Explosion is how I deal with the other guy, the dragon that summons a bunch of other dragons. So I'm a little bit conflicted here. But the rest of my hand is so bad. If this gives me Helia, it's insane. Yeah, we'll do it. If we get Helia, we're so happy. We did not get Helia. We are not happy. Do I get anything else remotely playable? You're decent. You'll be decent. Actually, you already are decent. You're crazy. I'll play 2/2 drops, though. Boom. Plus boom. I guess technically that being first was better. Well, they can play it next turn, and I probably lose. Because both of my play... I should have held on. I should have held on to it, I think. If I just held on to that hand, because now he's going to play the bunch of 3/4s, and it's going to be so hard to... Interesting. Okay. So what he wants to do is he wants to play the Steam Cleaner next turn. And what I want to do... Because he's gonna play the Steam Cleaner, which means I actually don't want to attack with this weapon. Boom, this goes here. Steam Cleaner comes down. We can try to apply as much pressure as possible here. Would I like to double coin out this taunt minion for maximum pressure? The answer is kind of yeah.
Run for help!
Arcane
You lack perspective.
I feel like there are other better things that I can coin out though, and I'm not going to attack with the weapon because he's going to play Steam Cleaner, and I need a way to put more things into his deck. I need to find Helia off of the next draw, or... shit.
I have but little time.
They're going to play Steam Cleaner right here. And I lose Corpse Explosion actually because of it. Okay. Doomsayer? What do you mean Doomsayer, man? You play Steam Cleaner, right? Wait, what? Interesting. Eat this. Maybe it's a bit of an overreaction, but it's still a really large minion that's going to be hard for him to kill without Reno. Patchwork is actually very, very good. I am very happy about that. And then I can, I guess, hit, and then go face. I don't need to coin out the weapon yet. There's no reason to. I don't have to. They draw Plague. Okay. That's nice. I'm a little bit confused what this ETC card is. Unless they didn't think they could play Steam Cleaner because they thought they were going to die, and that's kind of what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to apply as much pressure as possible. So that way they'd feel like they'd die if they ever did anything. I can go U next turn along with this. Ah, shit. Okay. Hopefully they don't get too unholy plagues. I think I go Patchwork and just hope it doesn't hit you. I just go Patchwork and I hope it doesn't hit you. But also, I'm in a great spot, so I mean, I can also try to find something else. Do you give me Helia off of this, possibly? No. It's a bit unfortunate, I would say. Let's go you. And you're infinite, but I don't know. So we can do, oh man. I might have misplayed, because if I go Patchwork now, and it might hit Surf in late, which would suck, and he gets to constantly heal. Down, coin, Patchwork. Please hit this one, but at least this way it's bound to hit something good. You hit useless cards! Oh my god. Blood Plague's interesting. Okay. I mean, we're still in a good spot, right? Like, we're still in a winning position. Okay. Oh my god, they outplayed the fuck out of me! Wait, they actually outplayed the hell out of me there. I thought they got rid of Steam Cleaner, but then they dredged it to the top? That's crazy. But I think this is guaranteed now, right? See what I get first. Remorseless Winner is pretty good. I'll take it. Boom for 1 mana. It does 5. They are still not able to activate what's-his-face. Oh, shoot. Can I almost win? I can almost win. I possibly have lethal. Boom, plus 4, plus this. That's 8. Yeah, I could do this. No, wait, I have 13 damage. The heal, boom. I can do 1 plus 2. That's lethal, right? Regardless. I think I did my math right. Plus the weapon. All these go face. I just want to make sure I have lethal. Like, is he at 1? Okay, he's at 1. We just hero power him to kill him then. And we played her on the Steam Cleaner. I thought that he got rid of the Steam Cleaner, but he actually got it back with Dredge. It was a bait. It was actually really smart. I could have discovered, that's true. I could have discovered a spell there. I didn't know what spell I was gonna get though.
The Lich King versus Courier.
And the universe balances itself out, giving me a paladin matchup to close it out. Well, I mean, again, if I win, I keep going. Oh, do I care about this? Do I mind this? I'm gonna keep this. I need to hopefully draw a 1-drop. Oh god, that's not good. Oh no, they play something turn 1. I don't even know. This turn 2, this turn 3. Hopefully it dies, and hopefully off of this we can go crazy. Never mind. They don't have anything turn 1. We're about to go off. Hold up, this is winnable. Hold on, this paladin game is winnable. They didn't have something turn 1. They didn't even coin anything out. Draw a card, go face. I don't care about that. Draw a card, and Rubian Vizier is fine. They probably just kill a 3-2, right? Boogie down. Hammer? Of Wrath? Weird, did not expect that. I do like the double Frost Plague though. I do like that. Turn 6 will probably be these 2, by the way. Down with the ship is nice. I do think that this is better though. Give me a 3-2 or 1 cost spell that I can play. I do like other down with the ship. I do like that quite a bit. Yes, I do. More plagues, the more the merrier. If this dies, we can also play another Nerubian Vizier. I'm looking for a good removal, like a Corpse Explosion possibly, or even just an Asphyxiate to kill off 1 big minion. Oh, shit! What in the world? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. He's cooking. He might know what he's doing. Would I rather draw a card here? And play, yeah, let's just draw a card. We don't need to worry about it too much. Like, it's bad, but I can figure something out later. A rock is not bad. That's 6/7 minion. I can't kill it. That's crazy. That is a crazy value minion. Oh, I kill that though. I do get to kill that. What are you gonna do? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, jeez Louise. I do think that this and then this is correct, but I just now realize that this and then this kill it off and we get to go phase.
Job's done.
We draw another card, we have a reap what you sow. Honestly, I like this hand. Even without Helia, this isn't going too bad. Even without Helia, this isn't going terrible. I can go like boom, 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 or like boom, boom, boom next turn, or I can save the Yelling Yodeler for Reska, which I think is good. Oh, you're just gonna play that? Okay.
My hand is
You lost a Garden's Grace, which is huge. Okay, what do you give me? Discover a 3? Would I like to discover a 3 is the question? Or would I rather just kill this off and then not take 4 damage? Let's get a 3. Let's see what we can get. Enchanter. Enemy minions take double damage. For 0 is pretty good. So then you'll go here, and then this doubles. And then we play a rock to kill that, and then you can go Sir Finley. We lose this little combo, but I think it's worth it to try to find something like Chain Guardian or Helia. We find Helia. I do like several of the cards that I'm getting rid of, but I need to put something else on the board. That's also good for me. All right. Fuck off. This is so bullshit. Huh? Wow. Awesome, dude. You're so talented. So and they both have Divine Shield. Okay, sick. This kills off a lot of minions, and then we can also play Helia, and they lost a Garden's Grace, so I think their burst is significantly limited. Then we also play Helia here. And it's infinite. And we can play Reska, but we can play her not right now. We can play her in like next turn. And we can play this and this. I guess I could have killed off the 2-1, but I don't think I'm dead. Oh, this is close. This is very close. Oh, God. This is one of the games where I do really want to draw Magatha. A lot of the games I feel like she's slow, but in this situation, I'm going to dump most of my hand next to her. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Am I really gonna... There's no shot I lose this, right? Like, there's no way. I fucking hate this weapon, man. Get it out of here. What's the highest cost minion that's died? Fuck. What do you give me? Give me something. Anything playable. This is really good, actually. This could be game-saving. That is good. That is really good. We're able to kill off everything here. We do have to take 1 damage to do it, but we can kill everything. And heal up a little bit. If they don't have extra damage, somehow we win. But most likely they got it. And you won't die, which sucks. We have to take 1. We have to take 1. We have to take 1 regardless. This goes here, here, I guess, Astalor here. And, most likely dead. Oh my gosh, wait, we got a Blood Plague. Okay, hold on. We're still probably dead, but if they don't have extra damage, that keeps me alive. Do they have it? Do they have extra damage? Okay. Wait, you're not Highlander. I thought you'd be Highlander. Oh, damn. That's pretty bad.
Reporting for duty.
Need a bit more spice over
Okay. Sure. We got Magatha. So look, I'm hoping that you steal the big minion. That's not the minion that I wanted you to steal. But that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. I will probably play Astalor before I play anything else. We'll still hit you. It'll die. I'm healing 8. And at the end of the day, the 8 is what I really care about. I don't really care about the minion that I actually end up stealing. And we're gonna go boom and shuffle another plague into your deck. There's no way we managed to stabilize this. There's no way we managed to stabilize this. We're at 24 HP, a lot of plagues in their deck. They draw another plague, which is good. Not the most relevant thing in the world, because it's not a heal one. Okay, so here's my main issue right now. I had to use Reska there, which feels really bad. They're gonna play like Yogg or some shit because they can also run Yogg in this deck somehow. I don't know. No, I think it's pure. Keeper's Strength would kill off many minions. Oh man. I get some 1/1s though, which is nice, I guess. Astalor is not really what I want to play here, but I'm down to play it, hoping that I don't die to this and this. Like, that's what? They've played 2 Garden's Graces. That's currently, because Astalor probably kills off these 2. So this is 11 damage. I play 2 1/1s. I don't want to play Magatha and potentially give him more direct damage. It's not really worth it to me. Oh man, that lives at 3. That's such an awkward amount of HP. Because I could kill it if it was 2 or 1, but 3? 3 is awkward. I mean, they're dead to 4 plagues. I'm still alive, currently. They don't draw a plague, okay. I mean, I couldn't have banked on them drawing a plague there. That was a bit silly.
Remember this day.
Does that activate? Yeah, you do activate. Okay. I mean, what? 10 cards out of their 14 are plagues, and they drew 0 that turn? Like, that's just fucking ridiculous. They kill off Astalor, which is lame. They're down to 3. Remornia comes down. They can't hit. It's so close. It's so close to being game. I can taste it. The Primus. Let's eat the 7, I guess, to gain a ton of HP. I can't kill this off, though. I could go with 2 3/3 taunts. 2 3/3 taunts could maybe also get me there. Magatha could also get me Chain Guardian, which would just kill off 2 things immediately.
My rule is eternal.
Worst I give him is like 1 down with the ship. But if I get a Chained Guardian, I should be okay. They do get a, okay, they do get that, which is lame. But I do get a Chained Guardian, which should keep me alive unless they get a bunch of charge, which is possible. Hold up, what do you give me? Because I can still play everything, it doesn't matter. If it's a rock, I can also win. Okay, what do you give me? Draw 2 cards? No, wait, that should just be lethal, right? Let's shuffle 1 extra one into their deck real quick. And that should be game. That should be game. Most likely. Like, I'd find it hard to believe it's not game here. Okay, thank goodness. Wow! That was a crazy game. I can't believe I managed to win that. That's crazy. That's insane. Well, I guess I'll be done for the day. I'm ending where I started. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess.